Strategy and Snark presents Dungeons and Dragons Online. And welcome back. We are going to take a look at the new big adventure pack, Terror of Demogorgon. For some reason, I thought this was going to be launching like a month from now. Like, in my head, it's all end of August at the earliest. So this is actually, it's early for me. And I have time. It's all coming together. Well, I had time, and then I went and had to redo a lot of my characters with all the new feats that just came out, because we've got a level increase in addition to all the new content. So, dusting off old characters, go do some laps in the new content. I have not played any of it yet, because this is the legendary version of these quests, and we're going to go in completely blind, get the first impression of everything. Earlier in this playlist, you will find the heroic version of these quests. That'll be more of the walkthrough version after I've done these quests 3 or 4 times. And, so if you're looking for how to beat the quest, you want the other video. If you just want feedback on whether these are good or not, let's go find out. So first of all, just to get here, we are in Eveningstar. There may be other entrances, but we're in Eveningstar, way over in the corner by where the Wayloon docks are. And we have a dwarf. I think he's supposed to be a Durgar? Durgar came, or Duragar, or however you want to say it. Duragar sounds cool. They were like Drow is to elf, the Duragar are to dwarves. I'm kind of surprised this guy's not more clearly a Duragar. Just to kind of show off the thing that came out. But anyway, I was sent to recruit adventurers. Demon lords have escaped into the Underdark. Killing people, yeah. Demon lord, yep. King Bruenor Battlehammer. Bruenor. Isn't that the dwarf that's like on Dritzt's team? I guess timeline-wise, we are past most of Dritzt's adventures then? If Bruenor is king and just hanging out, it would also explain why that's a dwarf and not a Duragar. Will you travel with me to the Library of Gravenhollow to help? Okie dokie. The Underdark to the Library of Gravenhollow and the Dark Lake. So, we've got a whole... Hello. We've got a whole brand new common zone. This I have seen because I bought the Ultimate Edition, so I could teleport to Gravenhollow. It's actually very convenient. One of the things that they don't really advertise as a feature is that teleporting to Gravenhollow, and your bundle guy is right here to give you an extra action point is nice. Plus, you can talk to this guy here, and he'll send you back to Eveningstar. So it's functionally a teleport to Eveningstar that puts you on the correct side of the city instead of way down by the cave. But anyway, that's all I've done so far in here. I did see these colorful flumps. Look at them. Look at their friendly faces. Hopefully no adventurers fall on them. What's over here? So here's the saga and all the quests. Okay, I don't know if these are supposed to be done in any specific order. Oh, that's the saga. The other guys are the arc givers. I don't see anybody grayed out, so we could probably just take all the quests up front. Oh, there's Bruenor. Just right there. Hi, King. Demon Lords running wild. Oh, if you haven't looked already, DDO.com's own website, they put up a little blurb about, like, describing all the Demon Lords. So that was pretty cool. Let's see. Why he can't take... His hands are tied. Why are your hands tied? Why can't you go fight them? Oh, so, like, if he goes and fights them, then the drow will go, hey, those dwarves are too close to us. Alright. How did the Demon Lords end up here? The fool Grumph. I don't know who Grumph is, but apparently he summoned them here out of the abyss. Demogorgon smashed half of Menzoberranzan. Then why would they be mad for you being here killing Demogorgon? Now there are demons all over the place. He suspects Loth might be involved. The Zentarum called for help. So he's okay, so he's here because if he doesn't help, then, you know, his city's next on the chopping block. Okay. Talk to trader guy. Okay. I don't know what counts as part 2. Like, are we gonna get spoilers if we take too many quests? Because I don't particular... Can we teleport to the quests is the big question. Because if it's like Myth Draenor and I have to walk everywhere and it's going to take half an hour just to get to the quests, we're just taking all the quests. Maybe they're in order. Let's find out. Hold on. So this is the guy we're supposed to talk to. Things are getting bad in proper noun. Everyone's strange. Okay, what is proper noun? Trading post. Built in a column. Lots of people there. Okay. So, there's a demon lord there driving everybody crazy. Cool. If only I knew a demon lord who was perhaps, maybe, had done similar things in the past. Doesn't sound familiar. I'll meet with anyone who can get rid of okay, so this wizard guy thinks he can get rid of the demons. Okay, we'll talk to him. Oh, okay, so there's probably a wizard who thinks he can do it, but needs spell components, and the rest of part 1 is going to be getting the spell components. We need a purple worm egg, apparently. So this is going to be go get a purple worm egg. Okay. A beholder eye. I could get that. Let's not... I mean, what level is the other quest? So it's level 11 in heroic. Yeah, there's low enough level beholders. I could get that without having to do anything down here. I could get a beholder eye. You want a whole beholder? Get me one of those Pokeballs or Pal Spheres. We can get a beholder. Alright. Where is he at? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're going to go get him. But you, what the hell is... He is one of the Demon Lords. It says right there, Demon Lord. He's been thrown out of the abyss. Why would you help? Because he wants to go home. How has no one else noticed you? Alright. Give me a drop of your blood. Apparently we need a drop of blood. Stealing my blood would be the quickest way, but I'm not that generous. Fair. Again, we know where else he's been. Mines of Teth-Yamar. Go stab him over there. Take some blood. Anyway. You could get your drop of D-Moon Lord blood. Is this a typo, or is he trying to tell us, oh yeah, you want some D-Moon blood? Here you go. He's like, alright. Meet me over there. Okay. Still weird. Still weird. He is one of the more amicable. Like, he's the succubus lord, basically. Right? So, of course, he's not going to just be, like, raving and smashing things. Help with the madness problem. Okay, how can I help? Need a special mushroom. I'll get the mushroom. Alright. And I'm going to stop picking quests up there, because I feel like this is part 2. And I can't do all the quests in one sitting anyway. So let's work on... What is that down there? Vision of future... Oh, apparently I mean down there. Ooh, can we fall off this? We can. Are we just gonna fall forever? We're just gonna fall forever. Unless we intervene to not bounce off. Anyway. There's a crystal. Don't know what that does. What do you do? Okay, so Lolth tricked Gromf Bainry into summoning the Demon Lords so that they weren't in the Abyss, so she can do something else there. Okay, is this supposed to do something? Because it's not. Boing. Does this do something? It does not. We probably need to finish some quests before these will do something. Yep. The map says crafting devices. The map also says that there's like a vision of the dude right there. Maybe that's the final quest and they don't want us spoiling it by going there. Don't know. It looks based on the map, like this side is just where all of like the vendor, the hireling vendor is a snake. That's pretty cool. Bartender. Trainers. Augment vendor. Too bad they all cost astral shards. Auction. Trader. Hello, legendary trader. Oh, it's like Mithranor. You can turn in 2 of the Durger craft weapons and get the one you want. Which do plus 16. Okay. Slashing is the extra damage. Okay. Bane damage to outsiders is probably a little narrow, but it is a banishing weapon. I mean, We haven't had a useful banisher in a while, but the problem is weapon swapping is kind of dead. Like, back in the day, yeah, if you were a fighter, you would take, here's my banisher, here's my smiter, here's my vorpal, what's the other one? My everbright. Like, you'd switch between your weapons based on what you're fighting, but with the sentient gems, it's too hard to switch things out. You need to be able to attach the gem to you, not the weapon. Otherwise, weapon swapping, like, I'm not going to fill out 5 different sentient gems. But still, there's something. What's the caster stick do? Where's the scepter? Potency, quality, potency, diversion, spell saves. Alright. Nothing outrageous. Oh, and none of these have sun or moon slots on them. But it actually does have a shield, which is... Oh! Don't overlook that. That tower shield has legendary conditioning on it. The plus 20% bonus to HP. The feat Titan's Blood is a 10% bonus, so it won't stack with this. But this is a 20% bonus. And the only other shield I know that does that is that one out in Myth Draenor. This would be way easier to get than the Myth Draenor shield. Kind of regardless of what else it has on it. Yeah, that's... Oh, and it's based on the size of the shield. So buckler, small, large, tower, 5, 10, 15, 20, on. Interesting. And the buckler gives decreased melee threat instead of... Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, I think that's maybe the only one of those items I'm going to bother going for. So let's actually go take a look at the adventure area and see how far we have to go to see some quests. We're playing my paladin today. He's one of my few high-level characters with any amount of gear on them that I didn't bother getting to 34. Oh yeah, we can pick difficulty levels now. I'm gonna just stay on normal. I don't want to like jump into elite on content where I'm not max level yet, because this is going to be the end game for a long time. Guard drakes, huh? And we're gonna bring... Actually, change my mind. We always... Oh, damn, I'm not in a high enough level for that. Never mind. We always bring a cleric hireling with us. I'm just going to use Rana because she doesn't expire. So I don't have to remember to go buy more all the time. But I'm not going to use all the other hirelings. We're going to try to push through with just me and one hireling, like you would have if you only had access to silvers. I see the quests are not... Wow, they're like in a perfect circle around us. Interesting. That doesn't look like a terrible run. I mean, it depends on if there's a goddamn mountain in between us and we have to go all the way around, but... I do not... What if I talk to you? Anything? No? There's only one of you. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the... If once you've beaten the quest, he'll take you back to a quest you've beaten. Oh, look at that. Damn. They did not have anything like this in the first Underdark. Where's my screenshot button? Look at that. Alright, so art direction wise, I'm liking it so far. What are these guys? I don't know what a babao is. It's an evil, so it's some kind of demon. I guess we buff up because I don't know how strong these things are. So I don't know if I'm... My paladin does not have, like, modern gear. He was geared as of, like, level 29. Oh, we kind of overkilled those. We're only on normal, I guess. Welp. They kind of remind me of Cell from Dragon Ball. I don't know which quest we were supposed to go to. The trading post. Is this the trading post? No, that's the cave. That's just the most recent one we took. That's the road to the tower. It's got to be this one. Yeah, proper noun. We got to go north. North will take us eventually to... Not Mind Flayer, I know you. Escaped Barlgura? What are you... Oh, you're like the gorilla monster guy. Cool. Whoa, and a rock. Hello, a rock mage. Interesting. That was a big crit. For me. Hello, worms. Carrion crawlers, yeah. You'll see I keep popping up some bonus HP. I swapped some feats around and I got that new feat that when you're in melee combat hitting things, every couple seconds it gives you some temporary HP. Which for somebody who solos like I do, that's just so nice. I haven't played a whole lot of quests with it. I kind of played like half a quest just to see how it felt. I was running around in Lamortia on Elite, and it pretty much kept me alive. It's not going... It doesn't mean that you're invincible. It doesn't mean that you're going to run through the whole quest and never get into your own HP. But it is going to give your little cleric hireling a cushion for how long they have to heal you. Because it'll heal you, and you get to keep whatever temp HP you have still. It'd be nice if it lasted a little bit longer out of combat, but I get why it doesn't. Alright, well that didn't take terribly long to get up here. There's a big red guy. Are you a named thing, or are you... Nope, you're just a salamander. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. That... You might be Demogorgon. Cool. I should have screenshotted that, because it's probably only once it happens. That is a huge stalactite that they have carved their city into. That is cool. Anyway, I think this is quest number 1. I'm going to bump us up to hard, because normal mode we kind of squish things a little quick usually. So let's give it a try hard without knowing the quest. And again, we're just going to be wandering around, exploring, feeling out the quest. With my one little hireling, which is I'm going to try to leave her behind as much as I can, so she's not in the way. Alright, here's our contact. I'm convinced one of the Demon Lords is hidden here, driving the various factions to chaos. Okay. Where do I start? I need to convince the council to meet, and then we can figure out which Demon Lord it is. I'm going to guess Demogorgon, but that's a little meta. Well, A, I'm pretty sure that was Demogorgon that was just right outside. And B, the whole pack is based around him, so I kind of feel like he should be the first one that you meet. Because as far as I know, there is no, like, freebie introduction quest to this pack. Like the, like Isle of Dread and a lot of the other packs have a free quest that's like the teaser. They don't have one of those here, I don't believe. I'd love to be wrong, but I don't think I would have missed them releasing a new quest. Let's see. Convince the council. Deep Gnomes and Durgar refuse to meet. Sealed up. Drowns and Charmed did the same. Alright. Gabble Drip Skillet. Gabble Drip Skillet. That's a gnome, alright. Flagon Fist, that sounds like a Durgar name. Alright, so we're gonna go find these guys. They've kind of put some planks here so you can walk across. That's interesting. And it is exactly the kind of crappy, we'll just kind of half-ass this that I expect. Not from the developers, from like in universe. Like, it's a puddle, let's put a board over it. It's always damp down here. We're probably supposed to go up that ramp. But like, there's hallway over here, and that looks like a gate. We cannot interact with it. The map does not rule out that forward could be an option. We'll just, we'll just casually clip through. Can you imagine if that actually worked on the first try? That I just went whoops and clipped into there? The pack's only been out for a couple of days. But, yeah. They would seal that right up. And we're climbing. I love climbing along stairs. Watch out who's everywhere. Demons, lots of demons. Nobody believes me. They claim they can't see them. Demons are pretty obvious.
With the demon lord hidden somewhere within the city,
kill the encroaching demons. Okay. 2 Durgar, 2 gnomes, and I'm guessing 2 Durgar, and probably somewhere else over there is 2 the drow. 2 Tavern is also that way. That says 2 Durgar Enclave, but doesn't this... Okay, they're both pointing the same way. Would I have come from this way? Okay, Zentarum is that way. Whatever. Let's go to the gnomes first. Eek. Well, those guys are dead. Greetings. Goodbye. And a rock. Nope, I missed. So there's definitely demons running around. Vases. Take that. No gnomes so far. Really? Dretch? I thought this was supposed to be the gnome place. Oh, is that this? Here we go. Dangerous fungus. Hello, Magic Mouth. Well, we can get in this far.
Gnomes are holed up inside their enclave, whose entrance is sealed off by
There's a
perplexing
puzzle in the way. Oh, that's a very gnome
which will be
thing.
key to gaining an audience.
Doesn't bode well for my buff durations. There's buttons down here I can step on. What does this do? This seems very superfluous. What does this button do? Oh. Why did the puzzle not... It only appears for a short time. Okay. Hold up. Okay. That should do that. I mean, that is a new take on this type of puzzle.
The final piece of the puzzle clicks
Making
into
it
place.
disappear.
The way is now clear for you to enter.
Is there exactly one gnome left? Hello, Drip Skillet. Why haven't you done this? The Durgar kidnapped Coax Rock. So we need to get them back. This will let us into the Durgar warehouse without conflict.
Gabble tells you that the gnomes are preparing to rescue their leader, Yantha Coaxrock, who was apparently kidnapped by the Dwergar. Gabble has no
So,
idea
I mean, that's got to
why
be
disturb the
a
peace
demon
of the
doing
city
that.
for this, but she refuses
Are these
to
like
attend to the
doors or
meeting
something? Can
until
I...
Yantha is safely returned.
I'm not registering anything else in here. Okay, so we have to rescue the gnome leader. Easy enough. What's back behind this fence? Ah, it's knee high. We'll never get over it. So I think it said there was something else this way. More of that guy. Oh, Hezra. We haven't seen one of those here yet. What's this? One of the Durgar enclaves. Okay. In we go.
The crest of the chief negotiator glows in your
So,
hand.
I bet you we'd have to
Door of
fight
the Dwergar enclave
mysteriously
opens
4
as
gargoyles if we didn't have the
a
thing
sick
with
gnome
us.
dangles pitifully over a roiling sand pit. 2 Dwergar stand on a platform nearby. One demands
A
the gnome
roiling
tell where
sand
it
pit.
is, while the other watches
Oh,
with
because there's
concern.
stuff down there. Well, that's definitely the person we're after. Hi, I'm a robot. I'm also, like, capable of very one-shotting both of you. Where's my gem? Okay, so somebody lost a gem. Let's see. He says the gnomes took his gem. But he won't meet with the negotiators until he gets his gem back. The gnome says the drow must have taken it. Go talk to the people in the market for a lead. Okay.
Orders Yantha to be freed over the protests of Krimgol. He tells you he's worried about how far Krimgol was willing to go.
Alright, you go back.
But his decision remains firm regarding the meeting. He will not attend.
I jump in here and kill all your pets. We fight a bullet. Hey, come back here. Oh man, that's gonna suck if I lose my temp HP every time, like, the Kobold Shaman jumps backwards. I miss. I lose my temp HP. They should probably make it like 10 seconds before it disappears, because you could still be in combat and lose your temp HP. Anyway, I killed it because I could. Was it worth XP? Nope. And it was not worth treasure either. Okay, so, there's no point in killing that, I guess. They didn't yell at me either. Now we need to go to the central market. Do we have to report back to the other one? Let's find out while we're still here. Shrines over there. Also, I thought this was the market. Blah, 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 blah. It's a market, if nothing else. This might not be necessary. But let's just find out. No, she doesn't even register that we freed her. So, I guess if you are willing to make a mess, you could go straight to the Durgar. So we're following the breadcrumbs one way. Could you, if you had full knowledge of the quest, purposefully go backwards, find the last, or probably second to last breadcrumb? Just to reduce the backtracking? What's that one? Oh, we just made it back to the Durgar, okay. So we go this way, across the bridge. I saw the Zentarum one. That's not where we're supposed to go. So maybe the drow are this other way. Ooh, pretty. I don't... Is this the market? That way is Zentarum. I found a drow wizard. Is this the market? Also, you're very, very slightly glowing. Another... Get off of here. You're, like, transparent, right? I can see through you. Who are you? What are you doing here? Okay, so he admits it's a projection. Oh, he knows there's a demon lord loose. Okay. He knows how to send him back. Oh, this is the wizard from the second quest we already picked up. So we meet him here, canonically, and that's why we talk to his buddy. Okay. Yo, is the market this way? Where's the market? This isn't the market. I didn't find any... What if we just follow the river? Not allowed to go that way. Ah, here's some people. This has got... Okay. Okay, Thunderbonk. He doesn't have anything to say. Hello, Gargoyle. Looks wistfully at the Drow Enclave. Waits for Kinyel. Alright, well this is the Drow Enclave. How was I didn't see any signs other than just running in a direction. What is this connected to? What did I miss? To Drow Enclave. Where are we? Relative to everything else. Is this a way we can go? Not really. To Central Marketplace and to Tavern. To East and Deep Gnome. Okay, so that's the Deep Gnome. If we would have went straight across from the Deep Gnome, across this bridge, we would have found... Oh, there's the Tavern. Drow Enclave is that way. Okay. Starting to get a very rough idea of this place. Hello, citizen. I need a black gem. Flink, Yantha's assistant. He got in a scuffle with a gargoyle. Then yelled the gem, the gem. Well, we saw a gargoyle. A gargoyle. Okay, so he... So the gargoyle possibly stole the gem from the gnome, who may or may not be involved. Ooh, here's a citizen. Yantha appraises the gems. The assistant went missing. Assistant probably got, yoinked by the gargoyle, who is hitting on somebody who's probably in the Drow Enclave. Wow, there's not a lot of people in here. Let's see. What about you? If you're really invested in the safety of the town, prove it and come back later. Okay. So there's still one... Oh, this is required, too. I have to ask... I have to find one more person to talk to about that gem before we can move on. Maybe the gargoyle didn't count yet? Also, pushing Q does not... Oh, there were two citizens next to each other here. That's what it is. Okay, yep, they pretty much pointed me to... Oh, this is the assistant. Hello, assistant. And then the gargoyle. Okay, we're putting it together. Yes, I take gem. I give to Kinyel. Miss her so much. Gem voice tell me she true love. Ooh. Payment for job. Okay. Well. Hi.
He gave the gem to his beloved, a drow by the name of Kinyel. Perhaps someone
Need the
named
gem.
Enclave can tell you where she is.
Professional assassin. She's close to Mazalor, the negotiator. If there's a council meeting... If there's a council meeting, Kinyil will be there as a bodyguard. Oh, this... Okay.
The Drow tells you that Kinyel is an assassin who values secrecy in even her daily life. Though she is a close friend of the Enclave's head negotiator...
So this time we do have to walk back and report. Okay. Wonder how much of this you're allowed to skip if you already know what you're doing. So we need to go to the Durgar Enclave. Oh, there was a second one. And then maybe we'll have to go back to the gnome one, and then back to, well, not even back to the tavern, because we've only got half. We don't have the Zentarum or the Drow actually ready to talk. Okay. It'll be at the council meeting.
Krimgol's tone changes quickly when you mention that his gem would be at the meeting. He agrees to inform
Okay,
Ulta that
so
he found it, so that the meeting
attend
can
the
happen.
council meeting. So were the Zents and the Drow already okay with coming? They pretty much just battened down the hatches because the other ones were acting up? Alright, back to the tavern. Actually, I'm going to purposely run this way because I wanted to spawn a few more things. If we can kill one more. I think the lady in the tavern was waiting for us to finish that optional before she talked to us. Tis my guess, anyway. Oh, a whole bunch of guys respawned here. Wonder if they're on a timer or a trigger. Like, every time I make progress, they respawn. Or is it every minute? Bad Dretch. You fall over when I hit you. Alright. Let's see if I'm right about this lady.
In any normal tavern, you'd expect to see many people
Looking for
warming
a
themselves by
hidden
the fire,
demon lord.
like this drow
You wish to grant freedom.
in Mantle Dareth, where everyone
How do I do
skulks in
that?
the shadows. She's completely out of place.
Okay, so she's a follower of the dark dancer Elistre. I don't think she's a dark god. Okay, so who's acting strangely? The dwarf? Find Krimgol. If he's mad, the holy symbol will let us know. Free him and see if you can find any more affected by the madness.
This drow is a follower of Eyeless Tribe,
Okay.
drow goddess of freedom.
Find and
She'd
free
like to see local
Krimgol.
residents freed from the
Didn't
bonds
we
of their madness.
just say he was going to be here? Yeah, he's right there. First, let's see if he's actually mad. Okay, Gem made you mad. What happened after you picked it up? Brought it to Yantha. Said it was worthless. Disappeared. Went to Goulder. Okay, so he's okay. I feel like been feeling odd lately. It's payment for my services. I'm going to hold on to it at least until I can get it appraised. It's just heavy. We're not going to take the gem yet. I want to see what these people say. Okay, we're going to cleanse her. No matter how hard I tried to tell the truth, I couldn't. Only lies came out. Okay, well okay, optionally we can go get Flink. We know he's right outside. Why not? We know where the gem is, too. We might not have another opportunity to come out here and free Flink, though. Yeah, he's right here. And I bet you we'll hit the gargoyle next. Blah, blah, blah. Gargoyle, swoop down. Okay, got it. Find and free the gargoyle. Do. And now we find and free Kinyol. We could have just taken the gem from her. I'm curious if the quest actually ends different if you're not freeing everybody in sequence. Hey, what are you doing here? Why is it optional to free her? I haven't even spoke to the council yet.
When Kinyal produces the gem from her pocket, it suddenly
Can I free you yet? Oh look, it's that bear guy. Barlugura. He reminds me of the, what do you call it? Not Yamato. Mutano. Mugatos. The Mugatos in Star Trek. That's what he reminds me of. Anyway. Strength of arms is definitely, keeping us up. Who are you? The Prince of Deception. Transferred myself into this gem to avoid being summoned. But the gem was sucked in. The gem is bound here, but you are not. Squish.
shout of protest from the gem as you attack it. With one final swing, the gem shatters, banishing the Demon Lord back to the abyss. The cause of
Here you
Mantel's
go.
madness is gone at last.
The gem said it was for assassinating the other negotiators at the council. So she would have attacked, I guess. Maybe she would have been the boss instead of the other guy? return with the holy symbol because we freed everybody. We still never even talked to the council. And we could just recall out. Wow. Okay, so bonus chest is the answer. Legendary abyssal gems. Okay, so talking to the other characters and doing it right. I don't know if there's a wrong, but at least talking to everybody in the order the quest implies is worth something. Ooh, we got the solar gem of strength. That's not terrible. More gem. And we're not taking any of that other stuff. What do you guys have to say? Oh. They don't say anything. Okay. That makes... I'm curious if you talk to them first. If it's a different, like, boss fight. Because that would be kind of cool. If you dispelled everybody, you fight the demon. If you don't, you fight her, and you probably accidentally break the rock when you kill her. I could see them doing that. Never even brought Rana up to us. So that new feat is doing its job. You troglodytes? Troglodytes attacking me? Let's see. The Wizard's Tower, I believe, is quest number 2. Just based on the order of event thus far. Might as well go back in on hard. That last one was not exactly hard. Hello, projection of the wizard. We never did see if there was anything downstairs at the end at the very entrance of that previous quest. Maybe it's just set dressing. Why do I have to go to the tower? Can't we just talk? Because he's being attacked. So he's going to work on the demons. I'm going to kill the demons. He's going to work on the spell to send them home. Works for me. We're just going to buff up and go murder everything, I guess. Can you actually kill these, though? Because a demon just gets sent back to the abyss, right?
Fight your way through the horde, then meet me at my tower. Eliminate these
Suspicious.
and I will help you deal with the demon lords.
Nope, it's just fire.
In turn, will help me obtain vengeance against.
There we go. Those are bad guys.
I apologize for the conditions along the route to my tower.
So we just kill everything on the way. I can deal with that. I do like that they have given us new types of demons. And it's demons I don't recognize. Like, these, like, weird head horn demon things. I wonder what their, like, anglerfish type head thing is supposed to be for. Because everything just kind of dies when I hit it, so I don't know what their special is yet, other than they look different. Destroy portal. Is this a portal I do damage to, or do I just kill all the demons and then it goes away?
Destroy the portals to stop the demons.
Destroying the portal is the key to clearing the path. Okay. Here's some more of those scary mushrooms. Which... What are they called in the Underdark in Baldur's Gate 3? Where the guy's like, nope, no touch. No, 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 no. What if they're supposed to be the same ones? A fork in the road. That looks like it goes on a higher path. And then to a jumping puzzle. Yeah, so not a split in the path. They want us to go a-jumping. I don't see anything else around, so hoppity hoppity. I like these bear ones too. I like that it looks like they were chasing the Mind Flayer. Poor Mind Flayer. Those babows, they still just, they're blue cell. All I see is cell. Oh, these deep gnomes are mad. The floor is covered in sadness. Oh, look, mushrooms. Yep, gotta come kill this, but we're not allowed to kill it until the demons are dead. Now can I kill it? No. Now can I kill it? No. Now can I kill it? There we go. I don't see anything back there.
Spreading their madness through a variety of means. Here, it appears they're doing it through the drink. Let's bring an end to this.
All right. I think he wants me to destroy barrels of drink. Or maybe he did not literally mean go deal with it. A voice from beyond the barrier. Deal with the madness. How am I supposed to deal with the madness? I'm guessing it is whatever's in this road here, because we haven't had a lot of other directions to go. Well, now we have a left and a right. Let's go left. I was going to say I chose poorly, but that's a secret door right there. How secret is it? Achoo. I mean, we want to have all of the first impressions, right? Oh, there's a hidden lever. So, if you have enough spot, there's some troglodytes back here. Do not go after my portable lockpick. Mind Flayer Dominator. Okay. This has all got to be an optional section, right? They don't gate stuff like this off anymore. Quest incompletable unless you have enough search. It's just a bonus chest. Hey, Froggo, I have a job for you. For science, tell us what is in that chest. Just for science. A lot of nothing. Okay, so the correct answer is apparently to go to the right. So, it is worth noting that so far, we've had one optional chest that gave us the abyssal gems and one didn't. Hi, you have a name, so you must die. Oh, apparently he was the brewmaster. So we got gems out of the optional with freeing everybody from the spell, but we did not get any gems from finding the secret door. It makes a big difference if you get crafting materials and stuff out of the optional chests. Because like Lamordia, I will go out of my way to do the optionals. Because you get an extra pull of materials. Oh, we got another split in the road. I bet you this is the optional one. Yep, optional. Rescue the merchants.
It belongs to merchants I trade with regularly. Let's see if we can find its owners.
Oh, a Fomorian. Your name is Stone Boots? What are those? Little fire beetles? Alright. Once again, we're getting a lot of HP off of that legendary strength of arms. Alright, optional chest. Got abyssal gems. So, I wonder if there's a difference between an optional that gives XP and one that doesn't. Because the one behind the secret door didn't give XP. There was no named guy. Maybe it's just a chance? But that's an easy... This one's just, you run down there and kill one guy. You're going to do that every time. Because it's free materials. Maybe not on heroic if you're not collecting the heroic ones at all, but... Where'd he go? See, again, I'm thinking I'm going to lose my temp HP just trying to chase him down. Quickly come inside. Is the chest inside?
Quickly, come inside. We have much to discuss.
Let's see. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Might as well work together. Oh, we need a lot more stuff. We knew about the egg of purple worm and the eye of the beholder. Angel feathers. Heart of a Garistro. The dream shaper mushroom we knew. Drop of blood from a demon lord we knew. And Grump's grimoire. Okay. Alright. Stuff? Alright, we got the gems. We got a lunar gem of hide and move silently. Thanks, devs. This is the, what, the swim gem of this pack, I'm guessing? What's... Alright. Jubilex's Rain. Minor artifact. Our first thing we found. Sheltering. HP. Acid absorption. Sticky goo guard. Ooh, it's sticky. Moon slot. That's important these days. Oh, so it turns you into a mimic. That's an interesting debuff. I don't think it's going to matter, though. Using your artifact slot for insightful sheltering and profane hit points. The goo guard is just like flavor. That doesn't really count as a thing. That's just flavor. That's just neat. It's not... doesn't count as a thing. Acid absorption is not an important enough stat to count. So it's really got 2 stats on it and a moon slot. And I just am not seeing... Unless that proc, that goo proc, goes off all the time and affects bosses, I'm not seeing it. I don't see it as very good. Maybe there's something I'm missing. I didn't see a set bonus or anything on it. Alright, so we did those. I guess I'm gonna try to go that way. Just random wagon wheel. Looks suspiciously flat over there. Well, we're going this way. Ooh. Ooh, do we go up? We have an opportunity to go up. Oh, but what's that? There's a building here now. A ruin of some kind. Okay. Oh, is that the lake proper? The Dark Lake? Oh, we came from this way. Duh. We saw the lake already. Not paying any attention. I don't know. So what did I... Oh, a myconoid. Bad myconoid. No attack me. I don't know. It's easy to get distracted looking at stuff when you haven't seen the Explorer Zone before. Warped giant lizards. Anyway, I think I was right the first time. You see opportunity to go up, you go up. So where? It's right there, give or take. Right here. You see opportunity to go up, because finding the ramp again can get awkward. We can look down there and see if we... Oh, see? There's a derelict temple right there. What's in there? Also, there's a second thing we can climb. I don't know what the right answer is. These are technically connected. Guess they both would have led up the same way. Across the bridge. And hopefully this leads us to the quests. I want to know what's in that derelict temple, but I have a feeling that's probably a rare. I have a feeling that that temple is one of the purple named raid boss style guys that they've been putting in the wilderness lately. So even if it's up, we aren't going to be able to kill that. Not in a reasonable amount of time, anyway. You a hook horror? Yep. Vision of a farmer? Where are you?
Underground chamber full of writhing forms. Then give a start.
You see an underground chamber full of wreathing forms. Juvenile purple worms.
Down to examine the undulating creatures. He nods and gives a rumbling chuckle. You've come across a
Oh,
checking on his
we're
life.
seeing what the farmer would have seen. He was purposefully raising purple worms. Well, that's one of our quests. Probably this one right here. Oh, no, this is the Beholder one. And that's the... So you have to climb up to get to the Beholder one. Okay. Good to know. Karazakar. Sounds familiar. Is this a Beholder we've met before? I know how to find out. Karazakar. It sounds familiar, but the wiki didn't have him as anything other than this quest.
A tyrannical beholder is reported to have its lair. Now to collect his main eye for Vizerin's ritual.
Hello, Beetle. I'm hesitant to buff because Beholder.
A magical barrier fills the chamber, blocking access to the passages beyond.
Interesting. We don't actually know which way we're supposed to be going. But man, I remember doing Beholder Caves in Baldur's Gate 2, and they were so long, and you would turn a corner and be like, Beholders. And they were deadly. They're deadly in DDO too, but they are less deadly the more geared you are. Like most things, but like they're almost not a threat if you have the gear. So, whenever you see the thing that lets you breathe underwater, that usually means there's a water tunnel they want you to swim through. Was that a side passage? No. Do I go up or down? We go down. And then up. And then a pressure plate. Okay.
A magical tingle passes through you as the
That was probably important. We may not know for what yet, but Alright, we're back. Let's see. Is this going to be our go down 3 hallways and flip the lever at the end of each one quest? Because we haven't had one of those yet. We had a talkie quest, which I like. We had a run to the end of the hallway quest while killing everything, which is fine. What is this one going to be? A Grick. Interesting. I have Gricks too. Did we swim again?
As the second plate is pressed, magical energy crackles through the air.
That won't let me out, so interesting. Both of the levers are underwater. So whoever normally lives here must have some other way of getting in, because ain't no way they're doing that. Well, hold up. This is still blocked off. Weird. Oh, we haven't gone this way yet. There is... Is there a down? Yes, there is. Okay. There's a down cave and an up cave. And there's at least
Dormant gem sits above the magically sealed doorway.
3 levers. Rules of 3. So we clearly need to go into the underground cave. And I'm going to guess. Do we have to jump in the puddle again? I'm starting to get tired. Ugh, right. Oh, I'm not on my... Been sitting here casting buffs instead of doing weapon attacks. So we're on the lookout for a lever. I've got a hunch that that puddle we passed entering this section, that's where we're going.
Echoes of
Because this is an optional fight.
with a final cry of rage.
Optional fight gave XP. Does give abyssal gems. Alright, and we've got our not only our first named item, but also our first of these Durger crafted kukris. Or Durger crafted weapons. So we got a kukri. Probably not one I'm going to hold on to, but it is still any 2. Collect whatever item you want. And our first non-artifact named item. Temperance of Belief. I like that. Because that's functionally 20 quality MRR for a paladin or a cleric. Strength of Purpose. Regeneration and big unconsciousness range. Okay. Freedom of Movement. Freedom of Movement on hand slot. Not terrible. Add it to whatever, or add whatever stat you want. Okay. Cool. I like. And a moon slot. I mean, it's whatever stat you want. That is worth a lot. It's a moon slot plus any ability score plus freedom of movement plus temperance of belief, which is 20 quality MRR if you're the right class. I could see this getting used. I don't see myself farming 1 million copies of it. But I don't know how rare stuff that just lets you put the stat on is. I mean, I was right. It was in the water. All 3 of these levers have been underwater.
Pressure plate is activated, and a pulse of magic passes through you, making you feel dizzy.
So yeah, that's interesting.
3 gems now lit. The
Whatever stat you want plus the moon slot is worth quite a bit these days. Those moon and sun slots are way more important than I gave them credit for at first. Like, they weren't that interesting when Myth Draenor first came out. But now that we've got Lemortia, and now these ones, there's just so many extra stats you can jam in. If all your loot had two things. I like moon slots and sun slots better than regular augments, just outright. Because they kind of count as named loot that you can farm a specific quest to get that augment. You cannot do that with a regular augment. You want a striding topaz? Go fuck yourself, right? Cough up the astral shards, because it's not like you can pick a quest like, oh, it drops here. I just got to run it enough times to get it. No, you're paying astral shards for it. Or dumping a whole bunch of collectibles into the trader hoping that you happen to get it. At best, you might get augments from like Giant Hole. There's a couple you can get for relics, which means that it's an inevitability that you will get it. Like, it's a farm, but you will always make progress. And then I still don't really like that they changed the Fall of... Is it Fall of Truth? The raid, that you would then get the commendation, which then gave you the +2 stacking DC. I don't like they took that out. I think they could easily have just had a +X raid bonus to DCs. And it could have been +2 for epics, +1 for heroics, +3 for legendary. Just leave them alone, and the raids can drop a thing that'll let you get the next one up. They don't have to stack. You don't get a total of +6. You just... I think they could have left it there and it would have been fine. Just call it a raid bonus. So it doesn't stack with any other raid bonus if they're afraid of, oh, everybody's going to need this. Well, yeah, everybody needs the new thing anyway. Like, everybody always needs the newest thing. That's why you made it slightly better than the previous thing. I would have also made it spell focus. Just a flat bonus to all DCs. Not specific school DC. Because I do think it would be cool if your wizard could actually cast and something that wasn't a necromancy, enchantment, or evocation spell. You know, we're very locked into the spell schools. Like, to a way worse degree than fighter getting like a Kensai locked into his weapon. Like, why are you taking 80% of the spells away from the spellcasters by separating the spell school DCs? There's a button, and then there's just a way. Oh, are we just behind where we couldn't get in before? Okay, so this is the shortcut. This is the... I parked my second account at the door, and now I can just walk around the corner. Okay.
A massive beholder.
Okay, I found the beholder.
Into the air, focusing its many eye stalks on you menacingly.
Stab, stab.
Found your prey.
Is this a
disturbing
talking
voice
thing?
Fills the chamber.
Clearly, you have not brought me tribute.
Roar?
I can only imagine you must be fools eager
Are we gonna fight? Okay, here we go. Ooh, his HP not going down very fast. We don't have any of our buffs up. Oh. Apparently I don't have Death Ward.
The injured beholder flees through a passage in the ceiling, magically closing it.
Well, I chased him off. That wasn't what I was expecting to happen. Really? Tripped and stunned. Chain tripped? Really? What am I? Is it the mushrooms? Are those super slippery or something? They're not doing anything now. Okay, so there's a big acid pit with no obvious way out. Oh, wait. Return to the beholder's chamber. Okay, so yeah, don't fall in there, but you can get out. That's the way they want us to go. But Froggo smelled something. What did you find, Froggo? I don't see it having lit up anything. So, we're going to want Death Block. I don't have Death Block. That could be a problem. Especially since if he's looking at my caster, they won't be able to raise me. So, whoops-a-daisy.
The beholder is surprised to see you manage to reach this upper chamber. Snarls with rage as it attacks.
Well, let's see if I can hit him faster this time. Get back here. I've got 1,400 temp HP. So this reminds me a lot of, what's it called? Ghosts of Perdition, except we're going up instead of down. Alright. What are they doing that is... Come on. That is some insane chain crowd control. What are you doing that's doing that? Oh, Froggo's probably just spotting this door in general. Yeah. Does it count as finding doors? It does. So just using search has given us plus 8% XP, even though we didn't actually find any secret door. So there's your tip for the day. Just search at those spots. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can buff my sword. See if those count towards... I know he's just gonna knock all these off of me, but... Ah!
The Eye Tyrant has become almost barrel of desperation.
But hey, his death ray... Death Ward blocked it before he dispelled it. There we go.
Strike the final blow, and the beholder's body tumbles down to the ground, lifeless.
We take the eye.
Collect the beholder's main eye, completing your mission and removing one more threat from the Underdark.
So, just as a D&D note, I remember the Dungeon Master's Guide actually mentioning this, that the beholders will use, because they can float, right? They will use their disintegration beam to make vertical layers where they can float between the levels with ease. That was a good little detail that they got in there. All right. Just 3 gems. That's all right. We double dipped in the last one, so 1 death, but when you roll a 1 on Finger of Death and still manage to kill the beholder, he was running away from my corpse. Alright, screw it. 1 more, and then I'll take a break. Splat. Because we are right here next to this quest, so we just might as well do it. Umberhulks. The price of an egg. Don't we already know where to get... No, we know where frostworm eggs are. They weren't purple worms in Lamortia. How cool would that be if there was a quest that you could legitimately just bring stuff from other parts of the world to finish it? And as I say that, I think they're really... They've already thought of that.
You see a Dwergar up ahead. Your contact noticed.
Hello, contact.
Your contact waves to you frantically.
Normally,
Wrong.
I get the egg. Caravan ambushed. If I go get your stuff, can I get the egg? Yes. Northern passageway, get the caravan. Okay, going north.
Says he has a shipment of goods that can be bartered with
Stronk the worm keeper.
contain a purple worm egg.
Strong.
Unfortunately, that shipment is in Bromner's caravan, and his caravan was ambushed.
Already we have a branching path. Okay, I guess it doesn't branch very far when it's a dead end. Full of bad guys. Greetings. Those 2 guys are dead. Are you going to give up? No? Didn't think so. I'm glad we came in on hard, because, if I don't know. So it's a weird thing. Like, normal hard elite, you want it to mean something to you. Like, normal to me is baby mode, because my character's like too old and has too much stuff. Like, not raid tier. I don't do raids or anything, but like, we're one-shotting everything on hard mode, and we are... This is a level 38 quest. We are 5 levels under-leveled, technically. So hard is maybe a little too easy. Especially if I pull the rest of my hirelings out. I found the caravan. But the problem is you move up to elite and it's such a bigger jump. Like normal to hard is this tiny little, like, tiniest little jump. And then elite is a huge jump comparatively. And then elite to Reaper 1 is another little jump. Probably still bigger than the jump from normal to hard, but not. It's not hard to elite. A pungent stench?
You are able to retrieve
What
the
is
missing
it?
goods.
Oh, a dimension door. How very nice. Like they've actually remembered that we don't want to have to backtrack through the empty corridor over and over again. All right, what's in the stinky case? Blah, 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 blah. Mashed spider glands are the secret ingredient.
Bromner explains
What is Stronk?
you recovered is for Stronk. Deliver the goods, and he might be willing to part with
All right, let's see if we can guess. Stronk. Is Stronk a name or is Stronk a noise? Stronk! Like, is he actually like a giant beetle that just gathers the eggs in exchange for treats? I'm thinking he's not a drow. Stronk. It's a silly name, so it might be a gnome. Stronk. I almost feel troll. But he likes treats. Stronk. He gathers eggs. So, a giant spider? You know, Shelob style? Just nicer?
This large chamber seems empty. Eerily empty.
Suspiciously empty.
And a purple worm
Hello, worm.
on the chamber floor.
So, based on my knowledge of purple worms, that is like a juvenile. Not a baby, just like... That's not a full-grown worm. That's a baby worm. A full-grown worm, well, it's big enough to have carved these tunnels. What could Stronk be? So that opened up when we killed the bad guys, which means this is maybe the dead end. Yeah, it just has a collectible. Here, I'll even pick it up. An envelope. Somebody took the collectible, put it in an envelope, put it back. Alright, worms, go down. Two more worms. Well, some number of worms. Ooh, 2 ways to go, and both of them are sealed off. Whoa, that one's still sealed off.
The Fomorian sits placid
Ah,
in a crackling
he's a
fire,
Fomorian.
seemingly at home. It makes
That's
no
pretty
sense
close
the
to
cavern's
troll.
approach.
Strong. Are those treats for my... Oh, treats for his friends. You have to fetch the egg yourself. Okay. Take a treat. find the well. When you put the treat down the well, they'll chase it and allow you to touch the floor. The chamber with the egg is near the well.
Stronk gives you permission
Okay.
to gather an egg from the chamber, but he warns you that his friends
That must
are
be
grumpy because they haven't had their
this
special
other
snack.
barrier that
To reach the
they
egg
don't want us
chamber,
jumping down there
you'll need
before
to
we have the
then
thing.
inside
Ooh,
a
another
specific
split.
well. That will distract the purple worms.
Alright, not really a split, just a dead end. A little side passage. Man, these worms are magical. They can hold that door closed with their life force. That wall is suspiciously flat on the map. My crummy paladin search, not good enough. If you have yourself some good search, there be a secret door
The
here.
rock slides away, revealing another passageway.
Let's see what we can see.
Strange sounds
Defeat
heard from further down the
Grorg. Oh, that is a big hook horror. And it's dead. It was worth XP, so I'm expecting abyssal gems. You know, someday when I stop bleeding to death. Thank you. Yep, got the abyssal gems. I wonder, the one that we didn't get gems in, was that because there was a rare that didn't spawn, or does it just never have gems? Is it random and just we've rolled yes on every other optional? But there was no XP associated with it. Don't know. Oh, look, a worm. It's another little alcove. Yep. Got another envelope of pollen to mail. Right in the mailbox. This seems a little long for... Okay, run over there and put it in the well. Right, I've got the idea. It's acidy cavern. Alright, here's the well. Some pretty crystals. A shrine. Because this is probably going to be...
Then you notice a chute or well nearby.
Alright.
This appears to be the place
Well is
where
out
these
of
worms are
range.
fed, and the place where you should drop
Toss it
their
down.
eggs.
I don't fit in the well.
Into the depths of the empty well, a great rumbling fills the cavern. The sound of worms tunneling down in eager pursuit of their
So we
favorite
distracted the worms.
prey. The area is a bit
That's
safe now,
interesting.
from worms anyway.
Can't go in there yet. So we touch down. I don't...
The floor begins to shake violently, and a huge creature
Oh, a
rises
bullet.
from the ground. But it's not a purple worm.
Ooh, a tiny bullet. Sorry, I'm a two-handed fighting character. You can't throw little guys at me.
A wall collapses, revealing the egg chamber.
They will just accidentally die while I kill the big one. Alright, egg chamber. I'm not convinced that we don't have to fight a worm still. Well, I guess the exit's right there. Worm? I don't like how close it is to an active exit That seems like you would accidentally
At long
leave.
last, you've secured the purple worm egg that Vizerin needs.
And more abyssal gems. Okay. That is most of the quests we picked up. The only one we haven't done so far is meeting the succubus dude way down there. Oh, and getting the mushroom. We don't have the other ones yet. The Gallery of Angels, we probably need to go there for the angel feathers. Alright, well, I'm going to take a break and come back to this in a minute, so we will be right back. Alright, had some rest. Let's get back out there. Find some more quests. You know, let's move the Dark Lake itself up to hard. I feel like we aren't really letting it push back very hard. So, out of the quests we have left... Oh, I only have one more before we... No, two more. Myconoid Cave, Sanguine Labyrinth. And both of them are generally that way. Okay. Let's go meet some new friends. And then squish them. Gotta say, I've really been liking... Like, this Underdark looks a lot better than the last time we were in the Underdark. Probably because they didn't try to go for the dark part. I'm not wearing the Undersun goggles or anything like that. We can see just fine. We've got a better variety of Underdark denizens to deal with. Because the Underdark is like... Fire giant. Interesting. The Underdark is like going under the ocean, right? It's supposed to be dark and scary, sure, but it's also full of like crazy cool fish. I mean, look at this like crystal forest type thing, like this kind of stuff. It's supposed to feel like an alien world. Look at those little crystals too. It's supposed to be strange as opposed to like a normal forest on the surface, sure. But it doesn't mean it's always like ugly and dark and dirty. It's starting to feel like Giant Hold. We had a fire giant, now some minotaurs. Alright. Our next quest is right over here. I want to say this Myconoid Cave is probably a long way to mushrooms. Yep. This is we need the fancy mushroom as the spell component.
This humid, musty cavern
Hello, forager.
is overgrown with fungi of all types
All
and
right.
descriptions. You spot your contact, an expert on the local fungi.
We need Lucid Cap as opposed to Madcap. Let's see. Open the large doors. Activate a few glyphs. Large vertical chamber. Get to the top. And when you get to the bridges, it should be on the highest ledge.
Your contact says that Lucid Cap can indeed be found in a cavern nearby. The Dwergar used to harvest it in years past. But
That
now
doesn't seem too
the
hard.
whole area has been overrun by
I'm looking at this explore the southern and eastern passageway. And I'm like, does that mean
get to the cavern.
there's going to be like a locked door or something we got to double back on? Well, let's find out. Here's some myconoids. I always liked myconoids. Like, the mushroom guys were just kind of fun. Because they're mushrooms. There's shrines up there. Let's just take this first path. Just gonna take the first path we see. First turn we see. We don't actually know where we're going, so every direction is the correct direction. If you're lost, that just means you don't have to check where you're going. That looks like something. Like, this looks like the kind of thing that would have like a rune or a glyph on it, right? Let's see what we have in the water. Because we've already done a quest that had all of the switches in the water.
One of 3 used to secure the door in the larger cavern. You touch the watery glade,
Add some jerky, and
flickers to life.
for some reason you eat jerky and it must pretend it's dental floss and get between all of your teeth. Interesting. So I guess that's just an air hole for people who can't swim very far. I don't think any of my characters have ever drowned. Like, my breath bar has ran out, but I think there was maybe once ever that I was injured enough that I actually, like, was at risk of dying because of the drowning. And, you know, it will surprise nobody to hear it was probably in Crucible, because I was either taking too long working through the traps, or... And this has happened. I parked a character underwater and went AFK and forgot. Earthen glyph. Locked. Locked because there's still another Umber Hulk to kill, or locked because I need to pick the lock? Let's find out. Okay, Froggo, can you unlock this? He is not interacting with it, so it must just be... Oh, there's a couple more mushrooms over here. I couldn't see them because they were next to a different mushroom. Now is it locked? Nope. Froggo can stay here and guard the glyph. Alright, so that must have been explore the eastern passage. So explore the southern passage. We'll probably have more glyphs. More pretty mushrooms. Got people crawling out of the floor. And who's throwing fireballs from behind me? That beetle. I know it's a monster, but like, seriously, what makes that beetle think it has a chance? Alright. There's another thing of water here. Should we just jump in and see if it goes somewhere? Alright, so this one's just a puddle. And you do have to kill everything. Since the last glyph didn't unlock till everything was dead. This is different. This is a lever. Activate the cavernous glyph.
It must be part of the security system that Dwergar used before the place was overrun.
Okay, so why did we have to do those ones on the side? We did earth and water. This is cavernous. Was there like a fire and a wind? Travel through the Durgar doorway. Well, I don't see a doorway here. Although, the hireling is saying that there may be something secret right here on this suspiciously flat piece of wall. Hey, Froggo, I have a job for you. Searchy search. Good job, Brago. What's in our optional area today? Mushrooms? Mushrooms? There's a lot of mushrooms and not a lot of anything else. What's this?
You're surprised to find a myconid peacefully tending some mushrooms here.
Yogurt.
To attack.
Okay, I'm gonna call you frozen yogurt. Okay. Brethren have come under the sway of Zuggitmoy. They're hostile. Why are you? He's the elder, so he was not auto-controlled. This has happened in the past.
The myconid explains that many of its kind became hostile when the demons arrived. Perhaps things will
Okay.
return to normal.
So there was a peaceful guy. That's pretty cool. He's got a little hut here. Is this like a shortcut to something else? Ooh. I'm not convinced. This is a secret door on the other side, so this is taking us somewhere. Okay. So, just kind of took us a little bit back the way we came. Interesting. I guess we climb up here towards where I saw the shrine. And presumably there's a door up here now. Oh, there we go. So here it is. So we needed earth and we needed water. And the calamitous one. Probably there was a force field over this door before. So we really needed to do all three.
You pass through the doorway into the newly uncovered section of the caverns.
Bad puppy.
Seem to be just as common in this part of the caves as
I can see a lever over there.
an exceptionally large myconid approaches.
Hey look, it's Gidibbidi. That's the one Frozen Yogurt warned us about. Of course, this guy won't chase me, so I have to go up to him to slash him. And we get a chest. Once the creeping doom wears off, then we will open the chest. Got some gems and nothing else. Alright, so we're supposed to come upon bridges now?
As you enter this vast vertical
Oh, the vertical shaft.
you can see signs
Get to the top, get to the bridges, and then we find the mushroom.
of your way up there.
Well, it's probably going to involve jumping. Having flashbacks to Ataraxia and jumping up there. Giant mushrooms. It seems pretty forgiving on the jumps so far. Like, I haven't seen... ooh. That one's not bad, but... Like, my guy doesn't have great jump. I'm just trying to imagine, somebody with 0 jump, would they still be able to make this? And I think so far the answer is yes. That one was a little bit sketchy, but I think still okay. Alright, we made it to the top.
Long last. There's a sealed Dwergar door.
So now there's something about bridges.
Activated a portal.
Bum, bum, bum. I'm kind of surprised we haven't run into, like, rooms that have, like, oh, the spores in this room make your head spin, you know, little debuffs. Kind of like how they had zones in Myth Draenor that could have different, like, effects. I was kind of expecting to see more of that with the myconoid stuff.
You
Okay, there's another huge myconoid. Gribly. Maybe this is the one that Frozen Yogurt told us about. So, he said rise. I'm not really seeing anything other than one little guy rise. Maybe they're like yeast. You know, had to put on some heat before they could rise. Oh, we see an unusual mushroom above us. Alright. And that it's yellow? Do we have a chest in here anywhere? How do we go up? Ah. Just slowly climb the ladder. When they said, like, room with, like, bridges and stuff, I thought that was the vertical shaft. That you then had to crisscross back and forth on some Indiana Jones rope bridges. Not that there was, like, 2 bridges leading you specifically up to one spot. With a door out the way to the place we came from. Alright. And nothing in the chest. Well, that wasn't too bad. It's very colorful. Nothing really to write home about in that one, other than it's colorful. A whole wild pack of things. Alright, where's our last one we've got? So we need to head a little more south. So this one coming up, I'm curious. So Gratzd didn't want to give us his blood. He was going to find us a different demon lord to get blood from. Which, like, seriously, Nick Dunn. Like, what? Why wouldn't he want us to use his? Maybe he's trying to not get sent back? Well, no, because his whole thing is he wants to be sent back. If we use his blood, isn't he, like, guaranteed to be one of the ones sent back? Why is he risking, like, it not quite working? I don't know. Strange idol. Stupid ooze. Alright, strange idol. What do you do? Oh, this is... Transport you to the Blood Pact quest. I'm guessing we went up? Yeah, we're way higher up now. Some gnolls fighting a minotaur. I guess we could have climbed all the way up here using those paths. But, you know, convenient if it's just, like, gonna warp us up here. In we go. Why is he so scared of giving us Demon Lord blood? I guess he is, like... He's not necessarily greed, but he's kind of greed and avarice coded. Like, desire is his thing. Less hoarding, more wanting other thing. Kind of like greed from Full Metal Alchemist, probably.
Someone has added lavish
All right.
decorations to this ordinary cave.
Nice
You're not
place you got
surprised to
here.
see Grazit lounging up ahead, wine in
Okay.
hand.
Blah, 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 blah. So. You need to get a drop of blood in the Sanguine Labyrinth. let's see. It said that there's enough Demon Lord blood hidden away there to fill a fountain. What's the catch? This magic knife can pierce even steel. It should be able to cut down any obstacle that blocks your path, but you should use it only in a time of dire need, lest the knife's edge lose its sharpness.
Razit says that you can find a drop of
Okay, so he's giving us a fancy knife, and maybe, well, you got a door somewhere for us to go through? Because so far...
It's not for the faint of heart. No, to navigate it safely, you need to possess certain acumen.
Ah,
Here,
he needed to pontificate.
I expect that it will come in handy. Now,
Alright,
go to get your blood.
back to doing things our way.
Delicious
We need to
wine.
find the center of the maze. Okay.
Step through the portal and into the
So
light.
far it just looks like the
There's a
Underdark.
stale, musty smell, as in the rest of
Force
the
field
city.
is suspicious.
But there's also a strange breeze that seemingly comes from nowhere. You
Another
hear
idol.
Razit's voice.
The Sanguine Labyrinth.
I mean, is it actually a maze?
While trying to uncover its secrets. Surely anything could be waiting for you in the dark.
To a secret grotto? And there's like a texture that I've never seen before over there. Can I walk through this? No. It's worth a try. Blue mushrooms on the ground. Not sure if that's a clue or not. Hello, worm. Well, so here's the thing about a maze. Didn't we just leave you behind?
Humanoid form in this corridor.
Why are you out here?
Razit once again.
He was bored. Let's see. Spoilers, he won't help us.
Will you succeed or will you fail? The anticipation's tantalizing. I'll be watching.
I mean, can I have your stuff? I can't attack you, but you just have like a locked treasure chest chilling here. Hey, Froggo, we need to know if this is story locked or skill locked. Oh. Treasure for us. And he didn't say anything. Thank you, Froggo. You may stay here with Gratz. So, I don't know if it's randomly placed or not. It's a maze, so I wouldn't be surprised if there were random encounters kind of deal. This way? We haven't gone this way yet. Wait a minute. So we talked to him, and then this force field went down. Coincidence?
Shimmering portal glows brightly in the murk. You wonder where
We're
it
definitely going in here. I don't know what this is. We've
When you
got
enter
some...
this damp cavern,
Okay, so this is
surprised to see a small army of gnolls.
optional. These are obviously followers of the evil Knoll god.
You vanquish the final wave of Yunogu's
That wasn't much of an army, but okay. I'll take my free abyssal gems. I was kind of expecting there to be a little bit more under that cool textured waterfall door. And what does talking to the guy have to do with... See, there's another one. Maybe I just hadn't killed the right number of enemies? Like, yeah, I think that there was just an enemy nearby we hadn't killed yet. That's probably what it is. So, What that tells me is if we purposefully aim for the shimmering doors, that's probably the correct path forward. Found a Cavistro. Does he count as a demon? I think it's Demon Lord, specifically, that we need. There's a button. Oh, apparently we need 2 more. What's this?
Vibrant portal stands
A
out.
hidden grotto. Are these just all going to be like little sparring matches with one of the random factions?
A mind flayer glares at you.
Not sure why mind... Well, I guess it's a maze, so the mind flayer probably was like, ugh, it'll be easy for me.
Knocked the mind flayer to the ground. His life swiftly dims.
Free toy inside. Okay, so the funny waterfall, like, digital gate doors are optional so far. Well, we got the light crossbow, which means we've got 2 weapons, so we could trade it in for whatever we want. I'm probably not going to use one of those on this character, but I don't know. All the gear on most of my guys was already old before the level cap increase. And oh boy, I've been looking at some of the, like, the spoilers for the loot. Because, like, it's on the forum. You know, all in one convenient place. And I'm not, you know, an expert at pegging which things are going to be the best. But there's a couple items that I'm just like, oh, that's like exactly what I would have wanted to go get if it would have existed. Or, like, it combines 2 items I'm currently using into 1 item. I don't know, there's going to be a couple items we definitely chase. Oh, hello. I see a rune. I don't know if we are supposed to know that there's exactly 3 runes, but we're 2/3 of the way there. Find the center of the maze, get the Demon Lord blood. What is it? To a hidden cavern. Phoenix rune. Secret grotto. So I'm going to say we got to go this way, right? No, this is the way we went. We need to basically hug this wall and go this way somehow, but we can't. Because it's just going to take us back in there. So we must have missed a path in the first area after all. Because going... What was that? Oh, it's the fungus. Going this way will take us to where the door was. But we didn't go all the way around over here before we went in there. I remember seeing that. Yeah, I remember going here and then stopping and turning around. What do you know? This seems to be one of those... It's not that you have to navigate the maze from front to back, it's you have to go everywhere in the maze. There's another door right there. I don't know if I want to push through another door yet. I haven't explored everything here first. Also, I thought I saw like a puzzle tile. Alright, so there's 2 paths we haven't gone down so far. Superhero landing. Little tiny chest, okay. Alright, now I have to go to the center of the maze. We've got 2 paths we haven't gone down yet. Plus maybe another one if I missed another one at the start. So I know we can go this way. Ooh, I wouldn't put it past him to put a door in the water. Let's look. Oh, they put a puzzle in the water. Oh, man. What does this do? I don't have a power source yet. Oh, there's a chest right here. So we solved the puzzle to get the chest, presumably. But I don't have power. Like, where does it... These are all connected, but I don't know where... I don't know the starting point. Weird. Nothing's lighting up. Is there anything up here to tell me where the power is coming from? Anything? Oh, how about this big lever? There we go. Just gotta go fix the couple things I moved when I was exploring. Alright! They hit a hole, puzzle, and chest in that creek. Oh, another word. Alright, well, what else we got? That looks important. We have found the center. Okay.
Surely lighting them will reveal a path.
Shrine to the center of the labyrinth. Let's do it! I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a boss.
The portal in the center of the labyrinth brought you here, to this dank corridor. Surely you'll find what you're looking for ahead. A formidable
Baphomet.
stands before you, whereas its voice rings out.
So he's legitimately one of the demon lords. Let's tussle.
Remember that knife I gave you? Well, there's no better time than the present to speak to his lordship.
Did he actually give us a knife?
As you're forced up to the ceiling. From this unusual viewpoint, you notice stalactites and burning spores that explode when touched. Perhaps a falling rock would distract your opponent.
Am I supposed to be targeting all of them? Saving some for later?
The stalactites crash down, and Baphomet's concentration falters.
Okay, so we beat him up a little bit. We break the mushrooms.
Free from the falling rocks, much the worse for wear. Yet continues attacking nonetheless. Baphomet's followers appear and immediately start channeling power to him.
I need to break his concentration.
The demon lords
Oh, he's got followers this time. We can just kill them. And whop.
The last of Baphomet's followers
I've got 1600 temporary HP.
Unleashing that rush of power. Baphomet huffs
I'll use the knife to get the blood.
enough to make your move.
Okay,
To steal a drop of
now I have to
blood.
escape.
A single slice with the magic knife Grazit gave you makes Baphomet's blood burst
You hear a
forth.
chuckle,
You pour a bit into your vial.
a
Then
portal appears.
Well done, lad. Worry not. I won't let
And
you
in we go.
devour my favorite blade.
I don't know, it seems like we could maybe take it.
Hurry up before he recovers.
the portal has taken you to Grazit's impromptu lair. The demon lord
A
learned
fountain,
without a care
not an actual
his
demon.
sons had alleged
Well, yes, but after I stabbed him, he was then a demon. Or then a fountain. Let's see.
I understand your anger.
Okay.
Truly, I do. Though I must point out that I
Treasure time.
heard and told the truth. I promised you a drop of demon lord blood, and now you have.
Okay, so we actually got to go and
calming breath. You found
stab one of them. So we got to fight Baphomet.
you're done with Grazit and his game.
We were never going to fight Gratz, apparently. I remember seeing him on the list of the demon lords on the website, and I'm like, Gratz, we finally get to follow up and fight Gratz again. See what his whole deal is. We're not actually fighting him. Now I gotta go get more quests. Because I thought that was purely part 1, part 2. Where are the quests again? That way. So let's turn in the ones we have real quick, just so he points us at whoever's next. I guess these are going to maybe be higher level random loot. Not that I pay more than like 2 seconds worth of attention to any of that. Do. Take all take all this stuff and this one. Oh, you know what I could do? If I talk to the Saga guy. Interesting. So there's 10 actual quests and 2 walk-ups. So one of the ones we already did wasn't even technically part of the story. Okay, so who are we canonically supposed to talk to next? Turn you over to... Oh, apparently we did that half. And then we do talk to the other one. Interesting. Hi. So what ingredients are left? We need a Garistro heart, angel feather, and a unique strain of mushroom. And the grimoire. So I guess our mushroom quest wasn't the mushroom quest. Our mushroom was just to help the people already infected by the madness. Not the one for the banishment. Alright. Speak to Brumo. Because we're going to go after the Garistro heart. Which probably means we're going to go fight a Garistro, which we've already done, and we could have taken that heart, unless it's a euphemism for something else. Alright, blah 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 blah. There's a Garistro in the seething ruins, okay. Baphomet's followers all over the place. But ye know whose gnolls are also there. Well, I just stabbed Baphomet personally. Oh, we need the bag of colding so that we can actually transport it. I'm going to guess you are going to give us the next one. So there's some angels in the Underdark frozen in time. Nobody knows how or why they're there. But let's see. Okay. Gallery of Angels will get us the feather. Mr. Mushroom, he's got to be the one giving us directions to the mushroom. Blah, 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 blah. Looking for a special one. In Arayumikos' domain. Engulfed by the sentient fungal mass by the same name. So it's all in, so the whole place is covered in moss that's functionally one creature. Okay. Sounds good. And then that leaves the grimoire. So there's somebody from the Council of Spiders and the dude's servant. I'm going to say spidery guy is going to be Spider guy is going to be the grimoire. Servant is going to be the final quest where we put everything together. And Ervo the Curious, I saw his name at the Saga guy. He's the other non-storyline quest. That's my guess. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. That's how we get the book. Help Mahu, my master, who is helping the flumps. We have to save the flumps. Okay, we'll save the flumps at the abandoned dwarven temple. Oh no, somebody stole some flumps. Okay, we'll save some flumps. And you, of course. Alright, and where are we going to meet the wizard? Well, so, the Durgar Forge. We'll go to the Forge last. Go into the Forge last, and then we'll be... It's interesting that they split the one storyline halfway. And it wasn't even like you have all the materials, now go use all the materials. It was right in the middle of gathering the materials. That is very interesting to me. A strange choice. Maybe it's more like a checkpoint. So that's the Forge. That's the one we want to go to last. Sorcery is where we get the book. 2 over there. 1 way down there. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna go over here to these 2. We'll do those 2, then try to make a beeline for that one. We haven't been here. What's this? Drow Raiders camp? We were never told to go to a Drow Raiders camp. I wonder what that is. Don't know. We'll have to find out. Are you just a random chest? Does that mean there's a rare here? Hello? Oh, hello, Mr. Umberhulk. Long as you don't chain knock me down like those other things we're doing. Remember, back in the days of Dark Age of Camelot, they had even figured out that if you get hit by an effect, it should just make you immune to that effect for a period of time. Which would also solve, by the way, none of our stuff like trip or stun or any of that works on bosses. Why? Why not just give them a 30-second immunity after the first time it lands? Let it work. It just doesn't, you can't just chain it the whole time. So if you set up your raid party to have a trip, a stun, a hold, you know, one of each thing, yeah, you might be able to steal like 40 seconds of beating on the boss uninterrupted. That's just good team building and should be rewarded. Alright, we got a docent. Healing amp. Natural armor. +3 profane well-rounded. And we get to pick a stat. And a sun augment. It's good. Just kind of generically good. There's nothing that screams, oh, put me on this specific character. But yeah. I think that's going to happen with a lot of this stuff, though, because of the... You can put whatever stat you want on it and stuff. They're trying to be flexible. What they're trying to do is they're trying to set the standard for level 36. So, like, this is the baseline level 36 gear, so that when they do highly specific and... What the are you doing? They can do more specific, less universally needed items in the rest of the packs up until the next level increase. Because they don't have to cover all their bases, because the bases are super covered right here.
Screaming crowds flee down a city.
Vision of Demogorgon.
Behind them,
Screaming crowds flee.
lashes its tentacles at the laggards, leaving a trail of blood behind.
He shows up in Menzo Baraton. Well, you know, it's a city of evil, so... Can I jump over this wall, or do I have to go around? Ooh, what was that? Oh, more of those lizard things. So yeah, I have to go around. Hello, lizard things. Goodbye, lizard things. Alright, we're almost there. On a Goristro's trail. We have accidentally done the quest we're supposed to be going towards. We have our bag of colding. Straight out of Critical Role.
Goristro has supposedly made its lair somewhere in these caves.
And somewhere in here is a Goristro we get to stab. Which shouldn't be that hard. Like, I know they said they're kind of rare, but haven't we already fought like 2 or 3 of them just since we've been here? We could literally just take the bag, do the other quests, and I betcha we'll see another Goristro.
You need a fresh Goristro.
I like how even the DM is lampshading it. What could go wrong? Show up, kill the guy. I betcha... Let's see, I know that hyenas turn into gnolls by feeding on the cursed flesh. We know that the gnoll god Yeehahu whatever is trying to... Oh, hello. Him. He's trying to take over this place. I was gonna say, we've got to get to it and kill it before they do. Is the thing. Right? Because they'll just destroy it and eat the heart to make a whole bunch of really strong demon gnolls.
You spy something strange.
Okay, so they're running across the lava. Can I do that? So there's... Get out of there, Rana. There's shallow and there's deeper. And we took more damage in the deeper. Hopefully we're not literally in a timed race, because I'm going to be going everywhere other than the right direction. Okay, we found a crest. I can see... No, that's the one I picked up. Okay. Rana, I'm going to need you to stay here. Shallow, mildly uncomfortable lava. Ooh. 200 a tick. So the shallow is mildly uncomfortable. Okay, I'm going to need you to actually heal me. Thank you. So shallow barely hurts us. Deep, hotter than average lava. We can do it. Jump, heal ourselves, keep going. Oh! Okay, so what was over here? What was worth swimming in the lava for? We don't even know, do we? And is this optional, or are we just dumb? There's a crest over here, so we did need to come this way. Maybe not swimming straight towards it like I did. Alright, so there's a crest. Oh, we might have been able to walk around based on there being a spot over here. There's still more over there. Let's check this out. What's this? Oh, this is where we put the crests. So we 100% could have gotten here in a way that wasn't just swimming straight through the lava. This probably leads... Oh, right, because the gnolls went in a cave. I bet you that cave goes all the way around back over here. So we skipped the cave. I bet you there's a crest in the cave, so we're going to have to do the cave no matter what. It'd be kind of cool if there wasn't, though. That if you're willing to do the swim, you get to skip the cave. These are Baphomet guys that we're killing here, so we at least got to this point before the other dudes. Alright, we're going for another swim. That's where we got the other one. Or maybe that is. I just want to make sure we've looked at all of these little lava islands. I don't see the last crest, so unfortunately I think I was right. And the last one's in the cave. I did not actually mean to jump in there, but whatever. Oh, we found another cave. This is... Is this the cave that the gnolls ran down? Yeah, because there's where we killed all those guys. So yes. We came from over there, came down here. They ran through this cave. And so this is how we get... I bet you that we just go through here. There's one more crest and we'll pop out right by the door.
before you do. There might be nothing left. Who knows where you can find another one?
Do. Hold the lever. Still no sign of the crest. But there are Baphomet guys, so in theory, shouldn't that mean that the Yenoguhu guys haven't made it this far, or they died, in which case it doesn't matter if they made it? Ooh, that's not good. Oh, wait. I thought we had already popped out by the door, but we haven't. There's a shrine. Yeah, we're not even going to pull that yet. Because clearly we're going to swim across the lava to deal with whatever this is. I kind of thought this was... Aww. Oh, Froggo. Froggo, we have a task for you. Good job, Froggo. You may now guard this doorway. What do we got? Large, smelly, creepy heart. It's big enough to belong to a Garistro, but the odor tells you it's too ripe. So we kind of found a heart, but it wasn't a good one. Because the gnolls already got to that one. Oh yeah, we got the large shield. Unfortunately, the only characters I have that would care have tower shield proficiency. But hey, that's half a tower shield because you can trade it in. So that is still something. Cool. So if you can find the secret door, there's just a bonus chest. 0 effort. Okay. Cross the lava. Find the secret door. Profit. Now where are we? We're back in the room with the big lava lake. Let's double back a little bit just to confirm. Hopefully the last crest is just... I don't think I landed on that. That looks promising. Also, defeat Toruk the Prophet. Could probably feather fall to that. It seems like a really big, obvious island for me to have not swam to. Oh, hello. This upper path goes a lot further than... Oh, there's the crest. But, oh, I assume that's the crest. Alright, so we follow the upper path. And it gets us to the last crest. I still want to see what's on that outcropping down there, because I feel like we would have to jump down here. Oh, yep. Well, you might be able to get up from over there. There wasn't a crest in the hallway. There was a secret treasure chest. Yeah, it looks like you might be able to swim in the lava to get to there and then climb your way up here. So maybe you could skip it. Is this where that optional guy is? Looks like it. So I definitely could have explored better down here. The Khopesh. The most dangerous weapon that nobody bothers using anymore. Technically, my fighter is still a Khopesh build, but he is like 20 years old or something silly like that. Do we climb up for more goodies, or are we pretty much goodied out here? Well, we have all the crests, so we just need to go right there. We'll just follow this wall. Barely even touch the lava. Alright. I do think you don't even need to leave the lake room to get all 4 of those. Take out some skeletons. Oh, is this like a little mini maze because it is still Baphomet? And he is the, like, maze minotaurs kind of patron. Look at the little baby labyrinth. They're just not done building it yet. I thought I could maybe get a good jump off of there, but guess not. Just go around the whole backside. Skip the maze, go around the backside. Ah, enough jump and we could have got up here. But where are we going? Shrine's up there. Oh, on top of the maze. So on top of the maze lets us get over here and step on the button. Yep. Yep.
The Garistro roars.
And there's the Garistro.
Managed to make it here in good time. Now you have a different problem.
That's a nice little compact maze. Right? It's got 2 tricks to it. It's like, you actually go around the first floor of the maze.
You can hear the howls of the approaching horde.
I have to protect my kill from the scavengers. He wasn't even the boss. Pile of gold. Bonus chest. Alright, there's going to be some kind of named guy who pops out, I presume. Got some generic gnolls in here.
Now you can claim the heart of the beast.
Alright, not even a... Interesting. Alright, well, 1 down. All we got left is the feather, mushroom, and book. Which sounds like not just a little amount, now that I say it out loud. Plus, we have to save the flumps! The Gallery of Angels. I can see it from here. How do we get to it? It, like, the entrance is high. Oops. Yes, you're splitting ooze, I get it. So let's take this bridge and try to maintain some elevation in case we need to follow the upper ridge the whole way. Oh, or it's just literally right here. I thought it was depth perception when all you're reading is the floating title. First try. Okay. Let's see what this is all about. So a bunch of petrified angels. Who knows why they're petrified? It's also a little weird, like, it'd be hard to petrify a celestial to begin with, let alone a whole bunch of them at once.
You should be able to find at least one within this gallery of angels. Though you've been warned that these angels may not be as helpful as their kind normally are. You should have known this wouldn't be as simple as a trick.
Okay, so there were some guys in a bubble.
A stone angel stands forlornly, feet apart, head downcast, arms at its
I don't know.
These demons don't seem to be taking as much damage as you'd expect. Perhaps they have some magical protection on their side?
Yep, those guys are definitely protected, but the abjurer is not. I've killed the abjurer, and they are still not losing their little... Maybe the buff just has to expire. I remember that mechanic from the Illithid invasion. I like the idea that, like, if there's a caster in the group, you need to take the caster out or the buffs won't turn off. Of course. In this case, I think it takes a little itty bitty tiny bit too long for the buffs to turn off once you've killed the guy. There's nothing up here. The DM described an angel looking down. I don't see it. There were those platforms, though, so maybe people have been breaking the angels and stealing their protection magic? Is that what's going on? And why I haven't found any angels yet? Well, this looks like go to the left and to the right and go push the lever. What are you? Just excuse me. I'm trying to push something here. Makes you wonder why they do that. Hey, go that way a little bit and push the button. Oh no, bitey fish. Alright, well I can see the rune. I'm kind of more okay with this style, where it's like, okay, you go down this way and swim without getting eaten by the piranhas. Okay. It's like its own little, like, mini challenge. And some characters are going to be better at it than others. Cool. The other way was just stab these 3 fools and hit the button. Most of the quest is stab these fools. I don't think stab these fools should be on the same level as swim through the bitey fish. Even though both of them were easy. It's just like, thematically, I think it should have been 2. Like, maybe one's a swim puzzle, one's a jump puzzle. Or a literal puzzle. Or something, I don't know. Oh, I gotta kill this guy first. Yes, you're protected. And now you're not. And now you're dead. Fire door's still up. Oh, there's another guy up there. But I gotta go this way to get to him. Have to wait for the stupid shields to come down. I don't think they ever came down on that one. And there's another guy over there. Oh, it's the same guy. He just ran away. What's that? Oh, it's another one of them. Okay. Now the doors are down. Or the fire barrier is down. Alright, guess we'll just keep going. Here's some shrines. I feel like we've done the gimmick twice, so I'm ready for you to just let me fight the boss. Of course, I don't trust a puddle in this chain. Alright, what do we got? Another of these Mugato looking dudes. That one is literally just a puddle. A bridge. Okay. Judging by the lack of color, I'm thinking we don't want to fall off. There's a weird thing on the map there, though. It's like a door marker? Something? Like half a bracket that somebody left and forgot to paint over? I don't know. Okay, so we have 3 ways to go. Which means we need to go all 3 and flip levers again. There's less possible room this way, so this has got to... Oh. I didn't even see it. I just predicted it would be there. I'm going to say left and defeat the Decomposter. Okay.
As you approach the creature, it spots you and attacks.
Die, evil brute.
The creature falls before your attack.
And we'll just sit here taking a slight amount of damage over and over again until we can actually open the chest. Ooh, we got a rapier. I do like the rapier. That's one of those weapons that you actually use. I don't think that these are actually going to be endgame weapons, though. Banishing just isn't allowed to do enough against bosses. That's kind of just what it comes down to. And like I said earlier, nobody's doing sentient weapons twice. Right, there's the one glyph we did. Kind of weird it was only one. I'll take it. Just kind of weird it was only one.
The cave opens
This looks
into a
important.
large, open chamber. Among the stalagmites, you spy winged figures, stone visages
Alright.
of suffering and
There's a
anguish.
couple angels here.
These must be the
Alright.
angels
Do we see anything weird about them? Besides the
Sit
red
down
glowing
with the light
eyes.
open.
This looks more like in supplication as opposed to being like in pain or being punished. I haven't seen like the male like planetard looking ones very often. I think they're supposed to be begging. But it could also be giving. Interesting. It says its mouth open in horror, pointing at the wall. Do all of them have a description? Reaches out towards you as if offering. Okay, yeah, I was right about that one. Arms towards the ceiling, its face a mask of hatred. So it hates what it sees. He's trying to give and does not have the red eyes. He's in horror, pointing at the wall full of demonic carvings. Take that. What do we got here? Crying. Okay. Hiding its visage. Presumably that's the exit, but we're not exiting yet. Is this one broken? Oh, kneeling. Okay. Claws at its eyes. So it's trying to claw itself apart. Interesting. This one's just gone. And then just the one that looks like the actual boss one. One arm covering its face. Behind the arm, you can see it smiling. Are you doppelgangers? There's definitely something weird going on. Are we supposed to walk towards the door to trigger them to say something? Did they give me an inventory item I'm supposed to use? I mean, he said that he gave me a chisel, but I think that was just flavor text. The only one... Hold up. There's another door out of here. Yeah, so we probably go this way. There's another petrified angel over there. A lot of nothing over here. Okay, so you stand apart, so you must be the important one. Okay, we're going to touch this one. Do not lose hope. Thank you.
As you touch this angel, a voice rings out within the alcove, its anguished tones tinged with resolve. Do not lose hope. You instinctively open your hand. One feather appears above it. Then
So,
gently down.
Angel Dude has granted us a feather. even from his current state. I'm expecting there to still be some kind of boss here. Walk, walk, walk towards the exit, and shoe drops right now. And it's a Hezrao. Hezrao with a Abjurer. Where'd you go, Abjurer? Do. Swing and a smack. Alright, so the boss had the same protection that everything else had, just had to smack down the other guy.
Falls over dead. A look of surprise remains fixed on its face.
I thought we were gonna like free the angels or something, but oh, apparently there's other ads that just never made it to me before the guy died. Okay. Any other waves of enemies you forgot to throw at me? Again, I don't like it when they put the chest and the door right next to each other. It's very easy to just kind of be like, la la la, oh look, the chest, and you misclick. And just one click, no confirmation, you left your treasure behind. Door seals behind you, and unless you've got... Unless you're in a party, so the quest isn't technically reset, you'd still have to run through the whole quest to get your chest. I'm not a fan of that particular placement. Alright, now we gotta walk for a while to get to the next one. I guess there's no reason not to take all of the quests and then just start, you know, kind of like Keep on the Borderlands. Just start in one spot, make yourself a nice little circle to do all the quests. Oop. As I immediately walk into a wall. You're big and red, but you're just colored red. You're not actually a red name. Okay. This was the Sanguine Labyrinth, was up top. So the abandoned dwarven temple's down here somewhere. It'd be nice if immunity to trip was just on an item. Okay. Should be... There we go. This is saving the flumps. So I think this is the other non... Look at his little hats on his eye stalks.
You've been told this is where you can find Mahu, who has dire
Alright.
about a cloister of flumps.
Mahu!
Awkwardly in an attempt to attract
A
your attention.
clearly polymorphed wizard.
Not quite right about this creature.
They've got... I mean... It almost looked like they had hands on the end of all of those tentacles. The flumps have been captured. Aren't you a flump? Nope. Wizard. Only woe will fall on those who would harm the flumps. Complete nonsense, apparently. Didn't stop the cultists from capturing a bunch of them. Followers of Jubilex. The oozy one. By all accounts, Jubilex is not one of the bunch of the demon lords currently rampaging through the Underdark. So why all the activity from his cultists?
Mahu explains that he's a
Probably because they felt left out.
A local group of the creatures has been captured by cultists.
Okay, so we got an ancient dwarven temple. They're reusing the mines of Teth Yamar tile set, which is good because it's a relatively unique tile set and it's only been used like a small number of times. There's a lever in this building right here. We're going to come back to that after we clear the streets. Okay, we're going to come back to it. I kind of thought there'd be more out here, but no, we just need to go in here. Fight off some gnomes. Whoa, didn't mean to fall in that hole. Climb, climb. Was there anything else in that room before we give up? Because it looked like there was another room right there. So that's an oops-a-daisy. Hopefully there wasn't anything useful in there. Hitting Q doesn't show me anything. There's fresh, wet footprints leading deep. Oozes are an interesting monster type. Like, most of them are, like, unintelligent, just, like, reactive. But then there's a couple of them that are intelligent, like in the monster manual. And those ones usually are on par with, like, doppelgangers on, like, being sneaky and insidious. What's that thing called? There's a type of ooze that can basically mimic anybody that it's touched. Hey, look, I found a flump. And, like, it doesn't have to actually... It's not that the ooze turns into the person. It makes one of its little tentacles come out, and the end of the tentacle turns into whoever it's copying. So it can actually do it like 4 or 5 different times with different tentacles. All puppet, it's literally like a puppet master. So it sits in like the attic and reaches its strings down, and it has, puppets the little family in the house for you. And so the players literally need to make I think it's a relatively low spot check to see the strand that connects it. Alright, so we found El Shrew.
The cultists said the flumps would be useful for their summoning ritual.
And a door there. I don't think there's anywhere else for us to go here, so through the door we go. I can't remember the name of that creature. I feel like there's like fire trap or something here. Hello. Snibble. Oh, am I supposed to cut all your slimes into little itty-bitty pieces so they fit in the mason jar for you? I can do that. My weapons don't take damage from oozes. They also don't take damage from cutting through gnomes. Got a remnant. Hello, note. The sacrifices will be easier to arrange than you might think. I happened... Oh. This must not be note number 1. We need sacrifices. Okay, how about flumps?
Crowded around an altar, menacing and
Oh, look, a flump.
when they notice you, they spring forward to deal with you. You've dispatched another group of grateful
Hello, flump.
toward the nearby
You know, you can tell me to use the lever, sure.
door.
Or you could have just flipped the lever for me. I don't know. Maybe they don't actually have much strength in those little floppy tentacle things. Okay, so this is a shrine here, but nothing else. Probably need to take a left and then another left. The lever probably opened this up. Oop. Well, we'll come back to that in a minute. Rana detected a secret door. Now, is this the door? What? Bad ooze. No eating Froggo. I need him to test things. Oh, hello. I found the secret door.
A wave of humid, moldering air washes over you as the door opens.
Secret door. That must be a low DC secret door for my... I think I have true seeing. Actually, hey Rana. Thank you. Now I have true seeing, so it must be a really low secret door for me to have seen it.
You found a chamber filled with countless fungi. It exudes.
Found another evil Groot.
The lichen falls to the floor. Its fungal form will nourish its smaller brethren when it decomposes.
Bum, 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 bum. It does kind of feel like Lamordia in that you might as well do all the optionals to get those little abyssal gems. I don't know how many you need to do stuff, but I'm going to think you probably need lots.
A strange gelatinous cube an ominous and very deadly aura. A blessing from Jublex the Demon Lord.
Nope, 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 nope. I'm going to assume the red misty aura is similar to that quest that they added to Meridia, where you touch it, you die. Which I really want to test. Froggo. For science. Yep. Good job, Froggo. You've done your duty. We'll go ahead and just put Froggo's face back on real quick. Good job, Froggo. There's another one right here. There's some, assuming that's green slime on the floor, like in White Blue Mountain. Some more Uzis. Just kind of keeping an eye out for big evil
You can hear a voice repeating down the hallway. It seems they're not happy that a flunk was chosen
cubes.
as a sacrifice to their demon lord patron.
Somebody's not happy that they were using
As
flumps?
you enter the room, you see one of the
Pushing the body of the gnome into the acid pool.
He curses as you approach.
You don't use the flumps, you jackrabbit. I don't know what a gnome insult would be. I guess technically these are the sniff deep gnome.
The cultist leader crumbles to the floor, still muttering threats. One of the grateful flumps.
Hello,
calls for you
Flumps.
to approach.
You're very colorful.
The flumps thank you for saving their cloister. It looks like bad luck really
Bad luck does come to those who hurt the Flumps.
these innocent creatures.
You may call me
Bad luck
bad luck.
is you.
Look, we made friends. Friends. Is there a Flump-themed item waiting for us? Nope. I think a Flump would make a good cosmetic pet, if they haven't done that already. Alright, back out we go. Okay, I want to see what this Drow Raider camp is all about. Because, as far as I know, we don't have a quest telling us to go there. Also, why was he petrified? What? Got some more giant lizards. We got, what, 3 quests left? We gotta get the book. We gotta get the shroom. And then the ritual. And whatever this is. Drow Raiders camp. Oh, maybe. Because I think we did see a door kind of like that earlier. Was it that one? No. I think I saw a door. And I figured it was the purple named. So that's probably what this is. It's the door to see if the purple name is up. We'll find out. Or, you must be on the quest, DNT Story Quest for 3, bestowed by Battlethane, which is a sweet name. Alright, so that's a future quest. I'm not going to make this jump. So, future quest. Maybe the raid. Maybe that's where the raid is. That'd be kind of awkward because it's only a 6... Well, they've done that plenty of times. Anyway, time to get the shroom. Oh, there's a Zugget Moy with flowers. The Fetid Wedding. Okay. Guess we'll find out what this is all about. Leave Froggo there because we only use them on chests. Hello, Rebel Mechanoid. You want the Dream Shaper mushroom? Yes. Because of the unpleasant side effects, it's often used in rituals such as the one Zugget Moy plans. It muddles the line between dream and reality. I think she plans on using it to make her target fall asleep while she takes control. So this whole cave is the entity Araumikos. Okay. Okay, so she's just trying to take control of the cave, because the cave is controlled by the giant moss being. Okay. So we steal the mushroom. It's a parade of her followers coming. And then we have to choose whether we're going to hide from the parade or interrupt it. Interesting. Sneak into the wedding or stop the march. Huh. You would think it would be a more paladin thing to just whirlwind my way through. But the myconoids are not evil. They're like as clearly neutral as you can get. They're mushrooms. I should say they're not inherently evil, like a demon is. It just happens that Zuggitmoy is like the fungal god, basically. So they are all very easily swayed. Not swayed, they're mind controlled. That's what's happening. I don't know if we have to kill all these guys, because they're kind of just standing around waiting their turn to get slaughtered. I didn't see anything else over there. Oh. Apparently I missed an entire wave of guys. Oh. I've defeated all members of the march. Oh, this was the march. So I was supposed to hide behind these and go that way. As opposed to, see, perfect hiding spot. Yeah. And you probably go the long way, this way, to likely take me to the same place. Oozes do not belong here. And Jubilex is not even summoned according to the NPC in the last quest. So you fight something different if you go this way. So it's not like you're pure stealthing. Good luck sneaking past oozes. Alright, looks like we just kind of got to the same place either way. Dun 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 dun. I think she saw me.
You are not even invited to my wedding, yet you try to interfere. Come to me.
Desmilaria, the bridesmaid. Alright.
Feel a sudden strange pressure in your skull. A vast but wounded voice fills the
Find my mind. Your vision grows dark and something else overcomes you. So, I like the red carpet, by the way. So the moss creature does not actually want this. I'm guessing this is his mind space, so that we can defend his mind from Zuggitmoy and break her control, which is going to weaken her enough that it frees us, and we can go back to the stabby stab. Alright, so we just kill the bridesmaids and dude will be free. Works for me. Doing some astral plane type shit again. I don't know if I'm gonna land on it. Oh, we made it. Dangerous fungus.
Destroy them, and I will be free. You see a configuration of statues with gemstones at their feet.
The statues, they look to each other in reverence.
Aromaiko says,
Each thrives off the other.
reverence. Each
Well, there's something down here. That's like a brazier. I can't jump high enough to actually get up there. There we go. Whack. Alright. Statue. Does nothing. Is this one of those... I mean, I am assuming we touch them in order. And they're kind of facing different ones. Ah, yes. Here's the marker. So this is the first one. Then you. Then you. And you. Oh, we didn't quite have enough jump, and we fell. Alright, where do we land? Alright, that's not bad. And then... it's gotta be that one over there, right? And the last one.
You light the final statue, and platforms rise to your level.
Platforms rise to your... oh,
Go forth to your next challenge.
platforms.
You are getting closer.
Somebody with more jump than me could probably cut some more corners on those jumps. There we go. It'd be nice if holding shift, like disabling Featherfall, worked in these, because I had the same issue in the Vecna quest that had an astral plane section, and it's like I don't want to wait so long to land.
A large configuration of mirrors.
Surprise! That other guy dropped in, like, I'll help you. What was that little ding noise? Okay, so there's not really any reason not to turn the laser on now. Turn this. Turn this. Turn this. Turn this. Spend forever in the air. Turn this.
You have aligned the mirrors properly.
I'm guessing this opens?
Closer now. Closer you come to my salvation. The bridesmaid is just ahead. You see that the floating platform nearby has begun to shake.
Alright, so we'll just jump on these. Oh, the ding was my guild going up a level. That happens so infrequently, since that's pretty much just me. Hello, bridesmaid. Oh, are you the mushroom I need? Or is this just a mushroom? Bye-bye, mushroom. So now you have to find the second. Alright, so I went that way the first time. That looks like it's to the boss fight since it's glowy. So this is probably the way we go to get to the second one. You know, when in doubt, go left and then right and then middle. That is how so many quests in DDO work.
A horrible thing stands before you on this.
Well, this guy had a little more HP to him. Now which way do we go?
The enemy falls at your feet.
Oh. Alright, let's see if we can make the jump to the second one. And you can do it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, just barely hanging on. Dark Age of Camelot never had anything like that. Mantling. That's the word for pulling yourself up like that. Mantling is in so few games. So it's nice when it actually it's there and it works and you hit the thing at just the right angle and the game registered it. It all comes together. I've been thinking about going and running around in Dark Age of Camelot again, just for old time's sake. More of a retrospective than a guide of any kind. Can I land on that finger just right? We'll land on this.
A dretch of unusual
That's a big dretch. A mega dretch. They just called it a mega dretch. Yeah, so we did puzzles on the other side, so this side is fighting. Yeah. And the reward for fighting is more fighting. Those are words to live by. Really, Dretch? I will come over there. I don't know why you're dancing. Alright. Kill another bridesmaid, beat up another mushroom. Alright, good job, Paladin. Now to beat up this defenseless mushroom. Alright. So I think we've kind of given our boy Aramikos a little bit of his mind back, which I thought would, oh yeah, it did. It just took a second. Wait until I get my hands on you. This is the astral plane. We are still in that other place. Am I supposed to just yeet myself off of this?
Now floats into your mind.
Is that the play?
Savior, Aromaiko says, meet me inside my sanctum, the skull of a fallen god.
There's platforms here, strangely enough. Oh, I didn't wait for the, oops. I just didn't wait for the talking to finish. Which is funny, because we could have jumped like 3 forward and just been lifted. Because, yeah, we were on this one. So we could have just rode this up and not have to make those jumps. Avatar of Aramikos. Hello. Let's see. You have my gratitude. The noxious queen has nothing now. I'll send you back.
Aromaiko says,
Have a good day.
for your help ridding them of Zagatmoy's influence. You have freed me, so help I must. Go forth,
Okay.
cast that rancid queen out of the Underdark.
And so we kind of just wake up right here where we were before.
What you deserve.
But shouldn't...
Return to Zagatmoy's wedding chapel. The mushroom.
I was going to say, she should still be here.
Zagatmoy still blocks.
We need to still stab her. Again. Because we've defeated her in the past. On very few of my characters, honestly, because her, like, auto-kill attack that you have to go hide behind the mushroom, and it's a little broken. Yoink. Mine now. Run, shroom bitch.
Pick up the mushroom Vizerin needs.
Oh, hello.
Just as Zagatmoy lunges toward you, the shadowy shape wobbles into the chamber. This strange form solidifies
The avatar of Jubilex.
mind.
I have no time for this.
Zagatmoy growls. She turns toward you.
Count yourself lucky,
Per-
mortal. I will have my vengeance anon-
So why would she teleport me away and not just leave me
And you are
to
suddenly
fight the
teleported
avatar of
away.
Jubilex?
Zagatmoy teleports you to a dark and blissfully empty cave, far away from her and Jublex.
Oh, because she's taking his challenge.
That you weren't caught up
And
in
she's gonna destroy him and just wants me out of the way. Okay.
You've managed to recover the ingredient Vizerin needs for the ritual. Time to leave this place and the warring demon lords behind.
Okay. I get it. Alright, we got another artifact. Minor artifact. Wrist. Blood Rage. Okay. Blood Rage is pretty cool. Permanent Ram's Might. That's pretty cool because it's a stacking source of strength and damage that usually only like Ranger can have. Major Anger. And Quality Deadly. So I like the Rams. Like this feels like a barbarian. Right? It doesn't have a stat on it. It does have a moon slot. And 3 regular augment slots. Do we need 5 extra rages at level 35? Do barbarians not have enough natural rages to make it through a quest? Barbarians not... my barbarian's level 20. So, I wouldn't know. Interesting, though. We got our shroom. So we need to go to Sorcerer to get the book. And then we can do the ritual. The question is, do I do it right now? It's probably fine. It's getting a little late at the moment, so it's like, do I save it for tomorrow or do I push through because there's only 2 quests left? We're so close. Ooh, an actual red name. Okay, you guys are just red, so you get out of the way. And we'll just... These archers just need to hold still so I can slay them. Gerinx. Anyway, he's dead. He's only our 2nd rare encounter. Although I think this is the 2nd rare encounter to give us an item. I think we got an actual item from the last one. This is just the dart. But hey, it is a very high level returning throwing weapon. So don't sleep on the thrown weapons, because usually I only have them on my character to like hit levers and stuff, but you never know when you're going to be like, oh, I have to kill that guy and he's on a ledge and I've only got like the Barovian throwing axe that I just never bothered throwing away. Yeah, having a high level throwing weapon will occasionally let you kill somebody on a ledge that you couldn't have reached otherwise. Dwarven ruins. That's not the Durgar Forge. Is this like a purple name thing? Hey look, a Garistro. What did I tell you? We were totally going to find another Garistro. I'm gonna guess that he was the booby prize. And there was supposed to be a... Well, if you're lucky, there's a real rare there. He was the not rare. Even though they treat them as rare for the purposes of that quest. Alright, we should... I think we need to get around this ridge, but keep that way. Yep, there we go. Just follow, literally follow the road. Hello, Tame Drake. You're a friend of Batman. Stealing from Sorcerer. I'm pretty sure it's Sorcerer, not Sorcery. Like, it's supposed to be like a play on it. But they're fancy, so it'll be Sorcerer. Or Sorcerer.
You've
Let's
managed
see.
to get inside the Drow City, which is now spread out before you. Yet,
Hello,
you want to
illusionist.
play tourist. You're here.
The city's in disarray. Now's as good a time as any for a daring heist. Are you ready for your complimentary disguise spell? Can I diplomacy him to come with me? No, I choose life. Which way's the tower? It's right there. Is it that? That looks like lava. I don't actually... What happened here? Demogorgon happened, yep. Drow illusion.
An illusion, you now look like the Drow students, but be careful.
So,
This illusion
if you
was
stay within the visible radius around the faculty, they'll see through your disguise. Oh, and so that's just the rest of their little city. So the tower is sorcery or whatever. We're in Menzoberranzan, whatever it is. There's a dimensional anchor. I'm not supposed to get too close to people or they'll see through my disguise. So how do I get through the front gate? Is there a... Also, I'm going to cast my buffs. Even though I don't have a spellcasting animation for some reason. Well, I don't know anything to do other than... I can't click on the door. It says, do not approach students or faculty. Can you let me in? I'm late for class. Aw. Doop de doop doop. Well, that went about as I expected.
You've made it inside the tower. Now to find the grimoire you were sent here to retrieve.
Well, when in doubt, go left and then right and then middle. Nothing impressive in there. Frozen student. Huh, sucks to be that guy. Your students are out of control. House Banry isn't made of diamonds for the resurrection when they kill each other on accident. Well, I am about as stealthy as the average goon, so that went exactly as expected. I will let the slave live for now. Bum, 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 bum. There was no chance I was going to actually pull off the stealth section of this. Greetings. You may all die now. I am what is called a Beyblade. Whee! Optional. Find the first levitation scroll. Is it that? If you're out of spells and can't get back up to your quarters, the password is windy. Interesting. So if I say windy, it'll shoot me up to the next level. Because I forgot my house password. I'm not a Ravenclaw. Most of our heroes would probably be... Oh, what's this? Oh, hey, a Featherfall scroll. Ooh, the lockdown override. Wonder what that did. I bet you there's a bonus chest if you do it the stealthy way. Relay mirror. Okay. Alright, so we have the source of power. Nope, we want to turn it this way. Remember, you can hold shift when you click on it to make it go the other way. It always goes clockwise. It only goes counter if you hold shift. Well, I guess I don't know where it's supposed to go. Maybe it's supposed to go in here? So we're basically just storming evil Hogwarts is what we're doing. My Polyjuice potion ran out. And we're just gonna blast our way through. There's a chest right here. I unlocked the door, so I must have had a key from somewhere. But then this is still locked. Hey Froggo, did your disguise wear off? Good job, Froggo. Still don't know what this is for. There's nothing in there for it to relay. So I'm just going to send it that way and hope it means something. Still nothing. We're going to say windy. Well, that's better than an elevator. What do we got? Circle? Probably needs another word. Use the second flight word at the circle to extend the shaft past the Do Not Disturb field. No servants. So we got to get the second word to go higher. That's fine. Oh, we're on the sophomore level now. Okay. Oh, they've got an Otyugh. And there's a scroll in there. Is that the right one, or is it this one? Today's password is uppies. The password is uppies because he knows everyone's too proud to say such a stupid password. Also, I'm killing your pet. What's this scroll? Featherfall. Okay. Uppies. That was supposed to push me past the do not disturb effect. Maybe it doesn't work because the intruder alarm's going off? Well, there's another floor here that we floated past. I know we hit one lever for disabling the alarm. Of course there's a magic broom. What does it say? Win prizes for first, second, and last place. Admiration of your pills, skill not included, no crying. Sava Club. What's Sava?
You hear a commotion down the hall. Two male voices escalate into an all-out shouting match.
Still don't know what Sava is, but both of those guys had stuff in their pockets. Maybe they should have tried using that battle axe. No scroll in here. Just a featherfall scroll is all we got out of here. What do we got across the way? We need something. Hey kid, want to get rich?
Trapped inside a magic circle. Crossing that threshold could be semantically significant.
Goodbye, demon. No scroll. Right? That wasn't a scroll, was it? Nope. No scrolls, no levers. I think a lever is really what we're looking for. Emergency do not disturb nullification. There we go. Kiss me, stupid, I'm a princess. Well. Oh, here. We found a senior. And he's casting grease. What does he think this is? A prank contest? Where'd the frog go? Where's Kiss Me Stupid? Huh. Alright, so we've turned off the field. I guess we just jump back in the Gustavator. Up we go. I'll just land over here, get my hireling here. Illusion instructor and conjuration instructor, okay. Hello, scroll. Alright, another featherfall scroll. This is the only door that's interactable. We're gonna just walk over here on the off chance that it's like secret door around. Yep, nothing. Is that a ladder? Are you a ladder? No, you're just decoration. A ladder would suck. highly visible circle. Okay. Big ass spider. Okay. He knows that the alarm is on. And just like no one's answering his calls. It's like, ah, blessed silence, finally.
You made it to your destination. Now, where is the grimoire?
Unsent letter. Exalted mother, I regret to inform you your son died doing what he loved, pranking other students. Ooh, unattended spellbook. Ooh, perhaps a Tyranny. Uh-oh. It said click when I put it down. And this is in a circle. Can I push this button? I bet you Tyranny would have turned off these two things attacking me. Let's find out. Say Tyranny. This is such an obvious trap. Do not touch that book. There's a lot of runes. Let's see. This isn't what I really look like, but I think we can help each other. Really. Who are you and what do you want? I was Gromp's mistress. Warned him not to do me. Warned him not to do it. He ignored me. Put me in time out. The only thing about Demogorgon. Where is he? He left in a hurry. How can I help? Find the magic word. Alright, so we need to find the past, if we believe her, which we have no reason not to at the moment. Her offer's too good to be true. There are no flaws in the spellcraft, which means it's a trap. Alright, so her password is equality. And then the other one is a riddle. This is just Featherfall. I know how much time you enjoy binding demons. How about a demon prince? His girlfriend's name is Yalora and brought him the Froggo. I don't suppose you can just take us straight through this secret door. There is legitimately a lever back there. Okay. So what we've learned so far. She got the name of the girlfriend wrong. she's probably right that it's trapped. I don't know anything about the runes. This probably starts the puzzle. Okay, so I'm pretty sure you do that and then that and get the book. Curiosity will not be sated until we say equality and kill her. One thing left to do. Oh no, she's trying to kill us. Gasp. Ah. Crush. So if you can find this with, because she hasn't done anything, right? Optional, find out what Yollara knows. Oops. I want to touch it.
You have the grimoire. Time to get out of here. Leave no one behind, lest they be captured and questioned over and over.
I mean, maybe it just sets off the alarms. If you just grab it, but the alarms are already off, going off because I'm clumsy. Or she actually dispelled it. And then I killed her. I don't know. I'll have to try different orders of things here. I don't know. Get everyone out alive and gather at the exit. Okay, well that's just jump down the center of the thing, right? We splat. Still never figured out what that was for. Guess there's the exit right. Nope, no, I didn't want to go up. Splat. Is anybody gonna jump me right here at the end, or is everybody already dead? Including the guards.
You've escaped from the tower with the grimoire. Now you and Vizerin are able to take on your most important task, banishing the demon lords from the
Okay,
Underdark.
well. Why not triple tap on the items? So we got our gems. Gold. Lunar gem of heal and listen. Hooray! I'll put it right next to my 12 ones of jump and swim. Got the light crossbow again. And Jubilex's Rain. A belt. Sheltering life force. Wait, Sticky Goo Guard. Did we already get this? I could have swore we were already talking about Sticky Goo Guard. Yeah, that's the first thing we got was Sticky Goo Guard. Whatever. We out. Can I climb this mountain to go straight to the last quest? There's a chest up here. Does that mean there's a rare? Ooh, Shelob's coming for us. I wonder what difficulty it defaults to when you come out of a quest. Does it remember that I came in on hard originally? It does. It knows I'm on hard. That's the Dwarven ruins. We want the Durger. But still. Climb up this pathway and be on our way. Oh, look! A Garistro! That's 2 Garistros that we have fought since obtaining the item that we needed to have so that we could fight a Garistro and claim its heart and it not go bad before we got back to base. Alright, back to the Abyss. Time to finish these guys off. Although we beat the crap out of Baphomet already. Jubilex is apparently not here because he had to send an avatar. And the other guy said he wasn't here. Zugetmoy has been injured and then distracted. We did not face the Knoll guy head on. We don't have to face Gratz. It's really just Demogorgon. We really just have to go punch Demogorgon. Hello, wizard. I've crafted the Dark Heart from the ingredients to magical lure. It'll call the demon lords here to the forge, then we can carry out the rest. The simplest way to be rid of the demon lords is to defeat them in battle. Rather than dying, they'll be sent back to the Abyss. Of course, they're super powerful, which is where the braziers come in. When activated, each will emit a field that weakens and agitates them. This will cause them to fight each other. They'll eliminate each other, meaning we, by which I mean you, are better suited to combat them and need only face one weakened winner in battle, which will surely be Demogorgon. Activate the heart, light the braziers, and find my physical form in the largest of the forge chambers. Okay, I like this plan. Like, legitimately, this seems like a good enough plan. It's the kind of plan that, like, Kirk would have pulled off.
The heart begins to pulse with arcane magic. Now to light the ritual braziers.
Alright.
The doors within the forge have rudimentary security systems.
The forge has some security measures, which is fine. Oh, hey. Baphomet versus Zugetmoy. He's got twice as much. Ooh.
Your task is to stay up here and light the ritual braziers.
Looks like Baphomet's going to win that one.
And now Demogorgon has arrived. Let the demon lords fight it out down below. You have more braziers to light.
Oh, here comes Demogorgon.
It seems we've attracted not just the demon lords.
Zugetmoy was not doing well when I was looking down there. Oh, but she's still up. She is technically still up. Demogorgon has 659,000 HP. Oh, dude. Oh, Baphomet's still there. He's just crippled. Okay. I thought he was gone because I didn't see him. Oh man. These puzzles are going to get me one day. Alright, up and over. Light another torch. Wonder how many of these there are. Oh, 4 left. Okay. Probably just on the path, on my way down there, so that I can then fight the victor. Mysteriously, whoever it might be. This is up. The other way looks down. Maintenance notice. The security mechanism is out of order. Again. Okay, so we have to go the other way to open this gate. Silly me, I turned right. Everybody knows in DDO you turn left. And the thing is down here anyway. Temporary override lever to open the other gate. Nothing else down here, right? I get that canonically, like, the Demon Lords are way more powerful than I am, but I would like to just cross swords with each of them, just see how much could I hurt them? Because we hurt Baphomet without even having a special ritual to weaken him. Hang on, who's down below? Yenoghu. Is that... Gratzt is down there. He's probably not happy about that. Alright, gotta meet him in the largest one. This is where we came from, so we're gonna go that way. I'm kind of surprised we're not seeing any succubuses and such. Because, like, yes, Gratzt is not actively trying to mess with us, but now that he's in his kind of, like, enraged state, because that's our whole shtick right now, he might not have as good a control over his minions, and his minions might be running around attacking us, even if he would not have done it on purpose. Maybe he just didn't bring any with him because he didn't need to.
This is where we will deal with Demogorgon.
Controls are in a nearby room. Great.
I closed it to keep the demons out.
Oh, hello.
It seems
Froggo.
open from this side. The controls are in a room nearby.
I don't know if there has ever been a purchase that has paid off as much as the Saltmarsh Collector's Edition. The Ultimate Fan Bundle or whatever.
Once again, Demogorgon has done our work.
So Demogorgon is officially the last man standing.
He's the last one remaining.
Wow, nothing in that one. Not even a gem. Which fuels the idea, because like both of the times we've just found a chest that did not have XP attached to it, we did not get an abyssal gem. I'm gonna guess it goes this way. Which appears to be right. That should power up the puzzle over there so I can actually go through the door. Although, what's this way? Seems like a lot of freshly excavated hole. Let's just go down this random hole in the middle of trying to send Demogorgon back. Maybe, ooh, that was probably a bad idea. Optional, find a way out of the cave. So even the narrator's like, are you stupid? Let's go deeper. Here's a chest. That's a big rust monster. Ooh, rust monster. Buff. 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 Rust monster. Bad. A refugee. What the hell? Froggo, your job was to stand there and do nothing. I just left you behind at the chest. You didn't even come down here. So he was trying to do the globe. Okay, touch the globe. Must have been a globe of dimension door. There we go. Remnant. I'm going to fill out the map, even though I can see this is a dead end. Yeah, so again, we get XP for the optional, we get gem. No XP, no gem. Just some dudes spawned, apparently. Alright, come and raise Froggo, just in case we need him for something. Although we're so close to the end of the quest, I really doubt we're going to need him to open up any more doors or secrets. Door open, but I'm curious. Does that trigger anything? And does that trigger anything? No? Hello, wizard. Demogorgon is weakened. Just finish him off. Cool.
Drop down and light the last brazier. That should
Oh,
bring
drop
him
down
up.
and light it?
He's been weakened by his recent battles. I'm confident.
Is there anything else up here before we drop down? Time to fight. Here, demon, 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 demon.
Lighting the last of the ritual braziers has the intended effect. Demogorgon bursts into the forge chamber.
I am Paladin. You are weakened. Man, you know what would be sweet? So it actually still gives him his 666,000 HP, right? It just gives him a fraction of it, so it looks like he's weakened, right? What if you could actually What if you could actually hit him with like a Vorpal type effect because of his percentage of HP has gotten low enough? Alright, well, stabbing him wasn't too hard. Now where's my reward? Also, that portal's still open.
Enjoy your reward, adventurers. When I return to Benzo Baranzan in triumph,
Bum, 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 bum. No item.
reversing Bay Ray.
A defensive hat of parrying. I mean, at least it is 2 defensive things on a hat. 5 gems. Would have liked to end on an item, but okay. Alright. The Drow Wizard didn't betray us or anything. He had a very straightforward plan. He played towards the adventurer's strengths. Alright, now to see if we get anything special. Turning it all in. And, you know, double check we actually did them all. Success. Kind of surprised I didn't get enough XP to level up. Like, I have to go and do actual effort. Necromancy focus plus 10. That number is just so silly compared to the old numbers, and yet it's still so hard to make the DCs work. Alright, so that's picking everything up. Congratulations! You defeated Demogorgon. We get a generic reward. And Saga. Show me the Saga. Alright, well, it looks like we did everything. Might as well claim it. Alright. We have plus 3 skill tomes. Kind of surprised that didn't tick up to 4. The Solar Gem of Evocation, which is probably something I'm gonna really want. Because that's probably gonna need that. Evocation is just such a slam dunk of a solar gem. A relatively small amount of XP. That's only like just over a quest's worth, like maybe 2 quests worth tops, like 1.5 quests worth of XP. Cards. I've started collecting these cards, but this one's interesting. I've been reading about this one on the forum, so I'm not going to spoil it, but this is a item that you can use to basically follow a breadcrumb trail. To find and form the oozing mark, delve within the deepest dark, kill what lives in rival's home, and look deep where his blessed roam. Break the glass in which they slept, and don't forget where secrets kept. 623 make 2 then 1, the faceless lord's true blessing won. So what it's saying is there's other globes of slime. This was the black one. Go get the other 5, and then you can process them down and get the special mark. There's a little bit more to it than that, and I've seen some of the items. Those items are very interesting to me, in particular. So we'll probably be doing that. But for right now, especially because this is bound to account on acquire, so I don't really need it right now, I'm taking that Solar Gem of Evocation. And that is all of the quests out here for now. You can see on the map, Battle Thane is going to be right here when presumably that's the raid, right? This will be the raid. I got 10% bonus fortification as the first favor reward. Cool. All right, well, initial impression, I liked it. The art is fantastic. The storyline is straightforward, but enough to chew on. Like, there's a lot of variety in, because they have different demon lords, you've been doing different things, fetching different items. A couple of the quests were just, run down the hallway while hitting things. The very first quest is probably going to be the most annoying one to farm because of having to run back and forth talking to the NPCs. But there was enough of these that were interesting and not just a straight hallway. The Wizard's Tower, assault on Hogwarts. I like that one of the demon lords is not hostile. I like the flumps. But yeah, I would have liked to fight Yi Gohu or whatever, the gnoll with the triple flail. Kind of surprised we didn't get to actually try to stab him. I would have liked if Zuggtmoy recognized you, because I think both versions of this quest are after Temple of Elemental Evil. But, would you recognize a mushroom the second time you saw it? We probably all look the same to her. None of these were annoying to play. I didn't get frustrated in any of them. That's not to say I won't as I go back farming gear. But none of these were like, oh God, I hope there's no items I want in this quest. Because, let's be real, you're going to be doing these quests a lot. A lot. Let's go see how many of those abyssal gems you actually need. Because these thingies didn't work for me before, but now I've done all the quests. Was I supposed to go up instead of down? Is that why they don't work? I don't think we ever went up. Keeper of the Future, Spirit Binder, Durgar Completion Forge. Okay, so here's... That's heroic. So you can put... Oh, man, you can put... Oh, I guess the items tell you what kind of stat. So like this... Let me go like this. I can choose a plus 15 stat. Some of the items will say insightful stat or quality stat. Okay. And it looks like you only need 25 of the little things. How many did we get? We got 145 in a hard run. Not even an elite run. That seems like overkill. What's this? Strange Catalyst Forge. Okay, so it's 50 to upgrade whatever these are. These are probably the heroic items. I have heard that you get to upgrade some items from older packs. Maybe this is what this is. Although I don't recognize a lot of these. There we go. Use the Torque of Prince Rayam. That I recognize to make the Torque of the Lords of the Abyss. So to upgrade that, you need a Abyssal Catalyst and 50 of the gems. So the gems again seem like a non-issue. I don't know where you get an Abyssal Catalyst. The Cannith Boots of Propulsion have an upgrade? Okay, I'm going to read through these because there's a lot of cute, fun things in there. Doesn't seem like the Abyssal Gems are the thing you're going to be hurting for, though. You're going to be looking for those catalysts that we don't actually know how to get. Guess this guy's just hanging out. Gaining XP while hanging out. Another... So this is Vision of Future Gratz. This is potentially another quest slash raid. Spirit Binder, Mailbox. I already did these ones. So, where do you get an Abyssal Catalyst? Let's see if the internet can answer that just for the sake of completeness in the video. Abyssal and Deep Catalysts are the rare loot. So I guess instead of making the loot rare, they made the upgrade thing rare. There might still be rare loot too, but I kind of like that better because then it doesn't show up all the time, but it still shows up. We'll see. We'll see over time how annoying those are to farm. This crystal thing still doesn't work. But I think that is it for now. So, as far as pack recommendation, if you're playing this anytime near launch, like say within 2 years of its launch, it's almost mandatory just because this is where you're going to get your baseline highest level gear. If you're not doing stuff at max level, it's not as important. If you're not running max difficulties, not as important. But this is where the highest level loot in the game is right now. These are the highest level quests. This is your once every 3 or 4 years level increase expansion. 10 years from now, this will probably be less required, but But yeah, I'm going to give this one my stamp of approval so far. The area's colorful. I would want to bring people in to show them how pretty it all is. None of the quests are annoying. You get to play with some flumps. Everything feels very safe. Like, they didn't want anyone to be mad at this pack. So far, everything feels very safe. They needed us to want this one. And so far, it's feeling pretty positive. And considering how little I have played it so far, I think that's just where I'm going to leave it. By the time I'm done really learning these quests, played through them 4 or 5 more times, I'll have a better opinion on the pack as a whole. But I like it. If you can swing the money, you always get the collector one anyway, right? Because you get the teleports, you get the tomes for stat increases. If you have money, it doesn't matter. You're going to get it all anyway. But is this one worth... If this was the only thing you could buy this month, I think it would give you a month's worth of content. Because you're going to be running it on every character you have multiple times, trying to get your new gear set items, getting your new, getting up to level 36. You gotta get to 36 somehow. Might as well get the max level gear while you're doing it. The guide. I was kind of hoping that he would add the option of going to the quests, but the runs weren't that bad. So I won't fault him too much on having to walk to the quests, because they were pretty close to town. And the Underdark is a nice area. Anyway, I've rambled enough. That has been the newest pack. I'll probably put this one up on its own, because it's going to take me a couple of weeks before I get the heroic one. So we're just going to probably put this one up. So if you're watching this and you're used to seeing both of them at the same time, because that's what I normally do, the heroic version is coming. I'm going to separate them for the sake of time, because I know it's going to be a week or two before I get the other one out. Anyway, as usual, thanks for watching. Have a good night. And enjoy getting back up to level 36 now. There's a new feat to be gotten, and I will say the legendary Strength of Battle gave us a lot of free HP. I'm going to run these on Elite and see how well it holds up, but I'm feeling pretty good about it right now. Anyway, have a good night, and we'll see you all later in the next one.